Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pathfinder. So we ended when I got all the angel powers and was a bit astonished by all this amazing spells and other stuff. So I probably yeah, we're still in Dresden here, and Dresden probably ours, I suppose. I can spend 5 minutes to raise mythic ranks first. For others, what I already had, yeah, bypass big damage, leading strike, and thundering blows. Pum pum pum, protect incarnate, direction chance, I'm not sure what to take. What's the chance? Oh, wait a second, my kitten wanna. Okay, she stopped doing this. Abundance mind. Wait a second, what it is? You learned a way to increase the number of uses of smite ability. You can use smite a number of additional times per day equal to half your mythic rank. It's not that bad, but probably I can take something better. But then casting, yeah, I can get additional spells and it would be cool for paladin probably. At least she can cast something. I've learned a way to increase number of spells you can cast per day. You can cast 4 more spells. For paladins, enormous amount of spells. And let's take it probably. Yeah, let's take it. Because why not? Casting would be nice. So it's actually can be very useful for such classes that only can use 4 levels of spells, for example. So probably on 3rd level will be already pretty good spells, so you can use more of them. And actually, let's see. Mythic pass, no spell book. Come. Yeah, I should definitely can take something. I can take litanies or arrows, any damage stuff, for example. Because there is not much point of taking buffs. The most useful self buffs already are here. Arrow of Law, not that great. What about Litany? Apart from ground and hamper target movements, entanglement. As a variant, target is fascinated. Any damage to the target automatically breaks the effect. Yeah. To do nothing but listen. Mind effect and charmant. So will not work on some characters, but you can actually stun some enemies. So why not? It can be good. First level. Greetings, Judge. Change evil. Change an evil creature to bring the fight to you, or suffers a consequence. Gain plus 2 seconds once on all melee attacks against the subjects of the spells. Standard action. Okay, this is weird. You need to buff for such a long time enemy creature. What's the point? Yeah, first level sucks anyway. I know it, but still. Can I even take this smith spell? And this is like spell really. Okay, Grace, until the end of your turn. The turn of the round, your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Sometimes it can be very useful, yeah. This weapon. Virtue. The statue infuse the creature with a tiny surge of life, granting the subject one temporary hit point. Oh yeah. Definitely a best spell. Is the way restoration first level? Yeah, paladin list of spell a bit weird. I don't know. I probably don't need anything from there. I can take hidden stuff, but yeah, it will be weak anyway. Now the whales, no point of them. I cannot do it like swift action, so yeah. Not really so special. He's a dream, so this is not that good. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take 2 graces and I'm sure about standing barrier. Always better to attack. Maybe how it works. Deflection bonus, resistance bonus on saves, increases strikes with melee attack and stun for 1 round. Will negates. I can try. Sometimes it can be useful when you wait in approach or something. Anyway. Okay, the most profit of this will be on 3rd level. Okay, let's try the next mythic rank. She has a rapid shot mythic. And cleaving shot. Dream blows on the familiar. Sound of your blows is powerful enough to damage you in a third person. Was proud when you melee attack. Melee attacks. Stoppable. The bigger they are, the easier they are to hit for your ranged weapon attacks. You gain a bonus on your attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to armor cost the target received from their size. Actually, all the big bosses, big demons, can be hit more easily, and this is good. But can I take something better? Every time you miss an enemy with ranged weapon attack, you aim improves, gaining a stacking person bonus against the same enemy up to the maximum of your mythic rank. Mythic rank now 3rd, so +3 to tough enemy. Why not? Probably even this even better. Stand. Nope. Exposed to vulnerability, ranged weapon attacks exposed on vulnerable points. Every 3rd hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals additional +6 per 2 mythic ranks divine damage. So yeah, I can take it next time maybe. Radio. Really useful, but only on high level. First winger. Different spawns. Yeah, probably nothing else is really good. Also, I have so many stuff, but yeah, it's not like you need high mythic level, you just need some basic stuff. Okay, I also can take abundant casting, but I'm not sure for how. She has already all the buffs she needed, so maybe later if I will see something really interesting, but I doubt about it. Didn't spawn. First winger. Yeah, it's not that it. Already also not that good. Okay, I was stunned. Living points to strike every time this familiar. Okay, per ranging shots. Every time you miss. Yeah, let's take ranging shots. Okay. I already have a limit of barrage, but it's not that effective actually. I didn't know that you need to hit with different elements, but maybe it can be useful when you have a weapon with at least 2 elements. It will probably will activate each time, so it can be good on high level. But on meditation, nope. Instant special, no. Send on summons. I also can summon creatures and also can be good. But also he is archer of sorts, so ranging shots already here. Cleaving shot. I'm not sure about cleaving shot. Cleaving shot really good, but he is not that good at shooting. Deal your weapon dash to all other enemies and 10 feet radius. Strength? Nope. Yeah, I can take also curse. But for what exactly? Blackening is good. Others. Immunity is okay, but not that good. And by the way, yeah, any weapon you wield is treated as lawful and legal for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. But no such curse for good damage. Chaotic and evil, yeah, definitely not the good variant. Confusion, Sandy, glitter dust. Nope. Immunities. Yeah, nothing really special. Distracting shots. If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive penalty on armor cost against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. Not bad, by the way. Not bad. Yeah, but only every third. Yeah, let's give him more accuracy. And our Ember. Shmos is still using fire. What should I take? Oh, them to barrage, send an element fire. Which wandering Hanks? Could make your patron give you additional powers. This ability lets you select any witch hex and grants you the ability to use the selected hex. You lose the ability to use the hex after choosing another hex with this ability. Wait a second. So you need to choose it each time, I suppose. Pre-action. And you need to choose it again and again. Okay, it's not that good. Favorite meta magic. You can now use your mythic powers to fuel your meta magic abilities. Select one kind of meta magic, the spell level cost for its use decreased by 1. Oh. Damn, this is good. Interesting. Yeah, but I need to think about it. Not right now, probably, but still, yeah, interesting possibility. Could multiply some really useful spells by this. I can choose another element. By the way, negative energy. Maybe as a witch I can use something like this, or maybe not. I can still spam fire without any problem. Abundant casting. So give me some spells and maybe this is a good variant. Basically Archmage armor. You're the master of the mage armor spell. Whenever you cast mage armor yourself, it gives an additional armor bonus equal to your mythic rank. Actually, also good one. Still, probably I should take I should take additional spells, I suppose, to let her spam non-stop with spells, because pretty often she doesn't all the spells when I'm resting. Not that always, not that often. Okay, didn't casting. Let's take something for penetrate spells. Penetrate, oh yeah, a lot of spells. And aluminium. Limit of Bear is probably not the best choice, but I can choose another enemy. But I remember that I have some plan. I don't remember which one exactly. Yes, an enemy. Yeah, I also have a plan for something. Yeah, I can take element. Probably that was the plan. Oh, improved opponent casting. You have studied a way to increase the number of spells you can cast per day. You can cast 4 more spells per day of 4, 5, and 6. Oh my god. I didn't know this can be improved. And even greater. Oh crap. Yeah, of course I need it. Yes. Give me 2 of the stuff. Of course. It's amazing. By the way, she can she can cast anything on 4th level, but soon she will be able to do it on next level, I suppose. Still pretty cool. Okay, so this abundant casting is actually a thing. Maybe I should take it for me too. If I will have free opportunity to take it. Damn, it's really cool, especially for pure caster. What about his spells? Is there anything useful? As a class, she can cast on the 4th level spells. So it's not that profitable to take. Anyway. Spell log. Yeah, I need to see what will be on 3rd level. Maybe there is a point of taking it. Because you can take Sense Vitals. In theory, you can even take Meta Magic to cast it one section, but you anyway will lose a round. Because you will not do a full round attack. I'm not sure about it. Anyway. I have such enormous spells. Just need to rest. Okay, I didn't. Everyone is happy. Where we are. Oh. Still some enemies inside. Choose water area. Ow. Stop doing this. Oh, 3 of them. Maybe even more. Okay. Do arrow, just please kill them all. It would be nice. But you can delay and kill them all more guarantee. Okay, I didn't expect them to see in such place.
The light take you.
Oh yeah, the damage is enormous. Why it's so enormous, by the way? 600. Because they're evil and they have good damage. Oh my god, yeah. A lot of damage. Should I cast something? He can shoot only once. So, but actually to cast something. It's hard to see anything. Ow, stunned all of them. But there is another one, a walker. This is not good. Can throw basic fireball. Okay, it is time. Oh, cliff can be done only once in a round or what? Oh, he's still alive. Uh-huh. He's still alive because he's still alive. Damn feed. Oh, Minotaur. Oh crap. I don't see what's outside, but I don't like it. Can you charge? No.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn. She did such enormous damage. Okay, Darren. I don't know. Yeah, of course critical miss. Because why not? Emperor. Still there is a Minotaur somewhere. And I am not happy with this. Oh! Hello, Minotaur. Bye bye, Minotaur. No! Stop doing this. Oh, crap.
Into the fray.
22. Oh, nice. Darren. Okay, Darren finally can hit 3 times. Damage still sucks though. Yeah, I have tons of abilities. Yeah, crap. Okay, Blade of Sun. I probably can use so many stuff. I don't know what it is. Deal damage. Yeah, it's oh crap. Can use follow spells. Blade of the Sun. Create a 60 feet long line of holy energy, dealing 1d8 holy damage per to all targets in the line. Yeah, I probably will kill everyone like that by this. And with this weird spear. Can I use some control stuff on him? Yourself. Light of the Sun, water rest. Okay, let's try to do this damage. Because why not? Not bad, like divine fireball of sorts. Slumber. I can try, but probably better to try to kill him. Probably with arrow we can kill him. Oh yeah. Arcane is a kill anyone? I don't see our main carrier in terms of DPS. Oh, one target at least. It would be nice to have some divine strength to be able to carry enough load. We don't have such ability. And bow strength buff. And yeah, we need to heal a bit. Look at my heal. My heal is amazing. Where should I go? I don't know. I actually expected that we already taken Dresden, but looks like no. Still need to do a lot of stuff around.
sense something.
Yeah, and leads to some weird place. What on the stairs? Tower, prison. Okay, I can go so, I suppose. Oh,
Bend my dream.
what is this? Omox befolder. The shitty demons. Yeah, it literally demons full of shit. Okay, I get it. A lot of demons. Hey, stop doing this. This is awful. Okay, menu. Fireball, I suppose. Would be nice. Shitty demons. And they have surprise round of swords for some reason. My god. Okay, they... How to kill an outsider. Let's use Order Rush. Stun them a bit. Yeah, I'm a bit surrounded, but okay. Darren. You can do the same because I can. I also overcome resistances. Probably also resistant. Failed concentration check. It works actually. I need to do concentration check when no one attacks you. No one even close to you. It's so weird. Anyway, she need to roll this 8. No, it will not affect them. Okay. Smite. Actually dangerous. I mean, they in theory kill me. Yeah, it would be nice to kill them.
I will resist.
These piles of shit are surprisingly very tough. They're actually doing mostly low bludgeoning damage and acid damage, so acid protection can save the day. If it will affect everyone, I'm not sure. Oh, it will affect everyone, okay. Now they can do only bludgeoning damage. And thanks my armor is still alive. I need to heal myself. Find power? No. Reform. Heal yourself and automatically dispel negative effects on yourself. 1 day hit points per caster level. Yeah. I will survive. Okay. Let's tank them even more.
Out of my sight!
Oh, wait a second. 3 attacks. You can do enormous amount of attacks of opportunity. Good for them. Actually, they're 13 levels. They logically should be dangerous, but still. I'm looking at them and I can say they're really dangerous. Someone can need to cast now. Damn, they're resistant. Okay,
No
just
glory
attack.
without risk.
cannot hit him. Devastating piles of shit. I didn't expect to see something like this. Yeah, I can place displacement far away. Can slow them if you do something.
This was not
Damn.
part of the plan.
Okay, this is still very bad. Okay. Can target anything because of the walls. Oh fuck, I healed myself. This is bad, actually. Yeah, I should tank them, but I'm not sure that I can. Okay, let's use another heal. Maybe it will save the day, but ah fuck. I can't target anything because of the how the system of walls work. I will take it. Okay.
I'm wounded.
Okay. So many misses. I cannot do this. Damn. Stop killing me. Okay, hidden is not an option.
I will
Just
see
attack
to
him.
your demise.
Damn, they cannot hit him. This became a problem. Really, yeah. Okay, at least some progress. Alright, Darren.
Precision and grace.
Oh. Okay, he made it. Personally, this.
The inheritor, guide my
Finally.
blade.
Wasn't 5 rounds to kill one of them.
Prepare yourself.
Because everyone missing. Okay, we're alive.
Time's not waiting.
Alright,
I know what to do.
now I can finally remove the trap.
As it should be.
The magical longsword. Let's see. Just longsword +1? Really? Okay. Prize the loot. You're killing 13 level demons and getting +1 weapon. Very nice.
That is not wrong.
Probably should just rest and don't suffer like this. I suppose. How do you see when you look at people? I wonder. A succulent piece of meat, or perhaps a decadent dessert. I mean. I see them like a person dying of thirst sees a creek run with clear water. But I would rather die than drink a single drop. So she actually really see people like a food. That can be the problem. Even with her diamond. Because I can't resist always. Chilling within 50 feet of the angel gains a bonus equal to half angel's mythic rank +1 for more cost and saving throws. Against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. So you can see them there. But they will definitely work. Sword of Valor. The Valor creates an aura with a 10-mile radius that afflicts demons and demon worshippers with a -4 penalty to armor class and all saving throws. So these shitty demons was with -4 to armor class and still it was almost unreal to hit them. Oh, Morin Ban Hero. Anyway. Oh. Negative level.
No mistakes.
Let's heal him. Okay, way better. Shame that I didn't saw it. Okay, some buffs. But I can do 6 level buffs too. Ward against weakness. One target. Oh yeah, ward against harm criminal. Oh, allies in 20 feet radius gain immunity to null-sided, and second condition disease, poison, ability damage and ability drain for 10 minutes. Very nice. Oh yeah, divine buffs. And I guess a faithful. The ally is granted the combined effect of shield. Oh, by the way, you get a shield. You cannot get shield if you are not a caster with a shield spell. Because you can cast it on someone. So getting shield is actually cool. Shield of Faith always cool. Protection from arrows. Displacement is enormously good stuff. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's for one target. Yeah, I can do this communal. Okay. One day I can do it. Probably next level. Okay, not next level, but then. Okay, ward against impurity. Also the second category disease and poisons. It's in flames. Angelic aspect. Yeah, I need to change my way to buff. Okay, at least I can cast this not ward against impurity. Yeah, I guess a faithful. Can cast it on myself. Damn. And Sila. Because displacement is enormously powerful buff. 31 armor class. 33 armor class. Yeah. Now we're way tougher. And 50% of concealment in addition. This is so good. I'm still moving through some dungeons. I thought we already taken Dresden and hooray and what the fuck. Wait a second, what's going on? What is the way? I mean, oh, it's how we entered. Okay, I get it. Gonna be the drop.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
There's a huge monitor. Yeah, but now when I have 30 armor class, it doesn't look that tough. Certainly safe. Countess Archer. Mostly we can probably can focus them.
Surrender or else.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Kalavakus. Okay, some 10 level demons. Looks like just melee fighters without any special properties. Okay, anyway, better to kill monitor first. I guess something nasty. A slave soul. Galacos can attempt to enslave the soul of any mortal creature within 60 feet as a swift action. Nice, swift action. The target can resist the special attack with dash check 18 will save, but is staggered for 1 round even if the save is successful. The save successful, creature is immune to the ability for 24 hours. If the save is a failure, target soul is enslaved. This creature takes -6 points on all attack rolls and saving throws against that Calavacus. If a creature with an enslaved soul is slain by that Calavacus, the soul immediately infuses the demon's body, affecting it with a heal spell. Direct level 12. Calavacus can have only 1 mortal soul enslaved at a time. If it enslaves a second soul, the first is released. It's a mind effect and death effect. Damn. Okay, they can be dangerous. More than Vagrant. So. Anyway, let's just throw fireballs because we can. We can? Oh yeah, some damage. Oh, we already have haste. We don't need displacement and stuff. I'm not sure what we anyway need, so let's just throw another fireball. Yeah, meta strategy, just spamming fireballs because we can. Yeah,
This thing refuses to cooperate.
So I probably can easily deny him. Okay, I can do 3 attacks. Looks like they're not a problem.
I'll make short work of this.
This concealment, our tank finally is strong enough to just rush through enemy. Prize the divine spells. So we can just face roll everything now, I suppose, because it's really hard to hit us. So there will be no situations when you will get tons of damage just because of random. And I can open doors. It looks like this. Should I go there or should I go this way? Hard to see. It looks like a more proper gates. Yeah, I was right.
For apologies.
And can I? Oh yeah. This room looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress. It's probably the warden's bedroom. Okay. Oh, I can see anything special here. Present? No. Actually, a bunch of chests, you know. Can probably grab it. Oh, found them. Hello, ladies.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
And Dwarf's cracked voice sounds like rusty metal.
Don't you feel it? She's got that damn rag with her. I can't teleport. She's going to kill us.
Oh yeah.
If she kills us, then so be it. But this is my city. And I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Stunner grabs the chin of the demoness, sinking his nails into her tender skin, and pull her face toward his, kissing her lips quickly before pushing her away.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he is beyond saving. A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
We'll see.
Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That she will suffer if I stand at her side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade her to cast me out?
You seem to enjoy blaming others for your problems, Stanton, but you alone have forged your destiny and become a traitor twice over.
Of course. I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
Surprisingly, I cannot anyhow answer him. So, tell me, Stanton, why? Why do you fight on the side of the demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake and Dresden fell to the demons. The queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know. I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
Yeah, it's probably a smart one here, because better to expect it at some point. To not get surprised and to not suffer from it, yeah. But also this is the way to the paranoia, so you should be careful. Actually in his place, I don't know. If the whole world blame you and other side welcome you, yeah, you probably will go to the other side and will get some fun by killing the first one. Who knows? Especially after 70 damn years. Spit into your face. Alright. Aren't you getting tired of fleeing from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
By the way, Minago, what's that on your face?
That's not your concern, mortal.
Oh, really?
The Master has punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
So, yeah, maybe it wasn't that good to go on the other side.
Sweetie, why are you telling her this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Staunton's voice holds no emotion whatsoever, except perhaps weariness. The word that fell from his lips barely echoes, but nonetheless the demon immediately falls silent. By the way, I see you have a quiet gathering of courts and traitors here. Even Nura showed up.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face?
She really dumb as fuck.
For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
I have no idea what she's talking about. But anyway, it's time to decide the fate of Dresden.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, what can I do? The order of things, Minago. 28 level. 35 armor cost. Previously I fought with her with enormous powers. She has enormous spell resistant. It's hard to hit him. Staunton, 16 level war priest. Yeah, he is not that dangerous. The main danger is Minago, I suppose. Nura, 11 level bard. I can buff them or do some nasty stuff, so probably I should focus here. Anyway, I need to make someone for them to play with. Oh, skeletons and the angelic buff. Oh yeah. Go power skeletons. So I forgot to buff, by the way. It's time to buff then. And let's come closer to her. If she will try to do something, she will get some damage. I can use some stuff. Bolt of Justice. I doubt it will work because it would be hard to cast against them, but I can use Holy Hymn or summon undeads. Or I can summon my paladins, by the way. Where it is? Spirit paladins. Let's summon them. Let's see their stats, because I have no slightest idea how dangerous they are. And I still have no idea. They have at least plus 20 to hit. So, not that bad. Negative levels. Yeah, I can try to use it. Fails to overcome resistance. Yeah, to overcome resistance I need to roll pretty high result. What was that? Plasma putrefaction. I have no idea what it is. Oh, wait a second, immune? Yeah, but... Successful spell. You implant within the minds of your targets the illusion that their skin is rotten away. Large rents are appearing all over their bodies, and their internal organs are spilling out into a putrid hot liquid mass at their feet. Those who fail to disbelieve phantasmal putrefaction immediately take 1d4 points of wisdom damage. This damage occurs only once. Not that critical. The whole dialogue section sounds like this, most of them at least. So, I don't know. After playing a bunch of RPGs, I can say this is not that bad. Because it can be way worse. Okay, we definitely need haste. Damn. Still can be dangerous. From where's this bounce spawned? Anyway. Yes. Focus Neura. Let's summon Moskington. They look like pretty useful in such situation. Yeah, they can do some damage. It would be nice to debuff enemies somehow. Probably not this one, but still, maybe in this situation this is not that bad. Out of Justice. Not affected by target spell resistance. Oh, okay. This is changing everything. Also, doing a penalty. Let's try to use it on Minago. 60 damage. Oh my. Still, and she has around 300 HP at least. Still very dangerous. Okay, let's hit him and hard. Also, litany of oh god. Let's try it on Staunton. Well, to overcome. Of course, she rolled 1 because why not? Anyway, I need to roll 21 to success for the pin trade, so I shouldn't do it. Doesn't work at all. Yeah, I need to deny her somehow. Also, it says their resistance. No Neura. This is good. Hello unknown. I doubt that I can slow them down. I'm not sure that I need resistances. It's hard to say what can I do. Because the spells probably will not work. Affected by target's power resistances. Yeah. It's all affected. Okay, let's try it next. No damn chance. So I just need to keep them busy. Damn, kill this baba.
Guide my hand.
Okay, summon on that. They can spend their spells and attacks on them. Yeah, summoning the skeleton is probably not the best choice. I also definitely need to buff Arrow, so she can start to do real damage. The faster the better. Damn, he was this glaive, you can't run around. Let's try to smite and damage her. Fucking bubble. Fuck. Why critical hit always the last hit? Just one shot with guarantee. Okay, anyway, I can resurrect now, so it's not that critical. Still, very bad. So we lost one of our carrier. So it's enormously dangerous to come close to them. It would be nice to dispel their spells, but I'm not sure that I can do it. Hold work on point. If the spell managed to end, one extra effect from a spell on the selected point. Okay. Dispels Cat's Grace. Oh, so she can dispel something. There is a chance. Maybe not. Mostly not. Okay. Still can dispel some stuff. Fuck, I think it was clear for what? Damn, you person all skeletons non-stop. Oh, very nice crit. Yeah, I just need to keep them busy, huh? And we can do it. Back there. But summon more skeletons. Both of my skeletons way better. Probably. Good hope. Non-strider. Good hope. Power attack. Okay, anyway. At least they have something to hit. And the something is not us. Better not to go around him. Yeah, I can try to sleep this way, but it won't work, I suppose. Yeah, it will be pointless. Can't overcome this. Okay, I can try to continue the spell. Spell haste, nice. Spell profound nimbus. There it is. Oh, fails, okay. At least she dispels haste. Not bad. Wait, what her chances? Oh, she has chances. So she should do the spell. Okay. Fuck. Just slaughtering everyone. Oh crap. Let's get this placement on arrow. Just in case. Fuck. Did you see this damage?
Make your peace.
Oh. I make it to some point? Or what? What's going on?
You stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
There's a panic on Managa's blood-splashed face. Lips are trembling.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
Actually, yeah, he shouldn't be that strong. So probably it really gives him some powers. And now she takes them, or what?
Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit.
But she probably cannot escape still. She cannot teleport because of the banner. Naga stretches out her hand and crimson spark flies out of Stanton's eyes and plants itself in her palm. Stanton freezes stunned, his sanity moving his lips, which have turned grey in flesh, like a fish out of water.
Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times.
Where are you going? The fun is just starting.
Have fun with Staunton. You and he have similar ideas about what counts as entertainment. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Ha. It won't work on me. Wait a second.
So
Hey!
this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Enough of this insanity. Lay down your weapons, Taunton. Come back to us. You've been treated unfairly, but we can still make things right.
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light?
Maybe.
I wish I could believe like you do. hope like you. But I know too well, there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
Yeah, but why my main character staying so fucking close to this death machine? Ah, oh, okay. Switch it back. What the fuck was Neuro? Why she's alive again? She just resurrected just because. Okay, at least I have a buff, I suppose, or not. It's hard to say. I don't see the buff icon, so probably I lost my buff. We lost our skeletons, and okay.
I will resist.
Why is she getting damage? Zero damage. Person. Okay, probably because of some spells or something. Anyway, I should spawn on this. Keep him busy. Okay, what should I do? Let's use haste again. Because we can. Go back, Anya. Fuck! Stop! Really? He killed our main character just because of the... I don't know. Because of this fucking cutscene, she was moved closer to him. Or he was moved closer to us. Fuck. Wait a second. Completely killed? Oh my god. The fuck is going on with this game? Really? Really hate it. Why is it did so many awful scripts? Just let us kill them. And that's it. Stay back. Just stay fucking back. Really tired of this.
Run, sweetie.
Yeah. The
Monaco.
same style.
My jailer. My
Of course. You when she what up put
I don't.
quiet.
For years, you self.
Right.
Stop.
And always no saves after huge dialogues. Or small ridiculous mistakes. Yeah. So I should try focus on the burnt. But there, for some reason I cannot see them. Really need it. Delay. Anyway, after me. Ember, we need to find the bird. Maybe it will help. Still there. For some reason I can see it from afar. We must have the same visibility buff here. I have no idea why it works like it works. And we need more skeletons to keep them busy. He spawned Baba one time in a round, I suppose, one killing someone. But damn, they killed everyone. This means Menaga will move soon. I need to continue summoning undeads. Why am I summoning 3 of them? Damn it. I can unlock. Okay, anyway, I cannot focus the bard. For some reason I cannot see him. I have no idea why. Okay, let's focus Minago.
I will
Anyway.
resist.
Stop using this. Where's damn bard? Why cannot I see it even when I'm standing so close? Ridiculous. Yeah, I just can't see him. Yeah, some damage to Neuro. I can see her anyhow. Oh yeah. Nice roll with skeletons. Mountain is enormously dangerous. Yeah, probably still need some skeletons, but I can summon them again. I need to buff arrow first. Because the faster I will kill the Naga, the better it will be. Because this damn barn will resurrect anyway.
Prepare yourself.
Still don't see the barn. The fuck is going on? I'm not sure what to do. Oh, finally I found it.
Take you.
Okay, Anya. Just some damage. More skeletons. Nice roll. All of them in one turn. This I can continue keeping them busy, but I also can cast the Baltosh. But should I? Just summon more on this too. Because arrow can kill both of them. Just need a bit of time. Maybe not. Random. She successfully dominated Sila? Really? Fucking random? Fuck. Really? Crap, it's so... And we were burdened. Or what? Why is she overburdened? Because the last seal that actually carries items or what? Yeah, because I hate how this game works sometimes. And we can drop. Nice! Very logical. So she don't carry these items anymore. So we overburden and with a debuff. Cool. Very logical. Very good. I can dispel particularly this spell. This is so awful. Hate this. How how the game works sometimes. Fucking Nura. Why I cannot see her at first? Oh fuck. What was him? What the hell? That's one purification? Or what? No, it's just each round. Oh, okay, each round after that it receives a will save. Damn. Then that receive a will save to display the effect, and if it fails, it also must succeed the fortitude save or faint, fall asleep or oh fuck. He's sleeping actually. At least wasn't sleeping. We need skeletons. Fuck. I pushed all of them, so I cannot actually do something. We need skeletons and we need to do something with Managa and with Sila. Fuck. So bad. Okay, please.
Disappear.
Finally.
You stubborn ass!
No.
Give me back! Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions. Take...
Scrapes.
So this is to be my fate. I've been
And teleported. Nice. Nice scrapes. Very nice. Okay. And she resurrected again because of the scrapes. Because how can we kill her? Really? Probably I will not get attack of opportunity, and by the way, Sila became fine. I pressed it and nothing happens because... Oh, actually not, because it was bug. And she casts haste again. Fuck. Right. And we lost haste. Yeah, let's cast haste again. Yeah, that's the buff. They after me then. Let's try to dispel. Oh, maybe better to deny the Nura. Yeah, I cannot do it without killing skeleton, suppose. Yeah, I need to go too close. Maybe I can do this from afar. No, I cannot. It will be too close. Oh, I can use this one. Yeah, still too close. Okay. Try to dispel target. Righteous Might. Oh, it became way smaller. Nice. Now he is not that powerful, I suppose. How many attacks he can do? He still has enormous amount of buffs. Yeah, and 4 attacks with enormous damage. 45 damage average. Oh my god. No, stupid skeletons, stay back with him. Oh. My skeletons can do damage. Yay! Can do this, but I need to buff Ember. No, not Ember. Arrow. Okay, please kill this fucking bird.
Guide my hand.
Thank you. Just heal. Just like that. How? How he cast heal at the same turn? Swift action. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, I get it. It'll be even harder a bit. Anyway, we need some skeleton. And go back. No babao allowed. I'm not sure what I can do, so let's continue the spam target. Dispels good hope. Okay. It reminds me about Baldur's Gate, really. Dispel, and dispel. Make target weak enough to kill. I can do this spell too. But better to make something else. Yeah, let's summon our paladins of sorts. Sword of Heaven. Just can be the weapon. Yes, standard action. I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, let's summon paladins. This might them. Interesting. Damn, his damage. So enormous. More deaths. And more skeletons. Better not to go close. By the way, I don't see the effect. Where are the images? Cast mirror images and now mirror images. Okay. This spell. Divine power. How many spells you have? Bolt of Justice. Yeah, let's use Bolt of Justice, why not? Can do anything about it, mostly. Almost dead, but he can use heal again in theory. Okay, I can summon more skeletons. I'm not sure what I can. Yeah, fails to overcome, of course. Fails to overcome, and she can't overcome. Better not to go close. Can one shot. Continue the spell, I suppose. Because the spell works not on target spell resistance, but on difficulty of spells. So sometimes it works, even with enormous spell resistance of target. Damn. How fading? I just need to roll a bit more. It's not that big. Oh yeah, I have enough skeletons now. I'm Come in, Lady Death. Forgive me for being 70 years late for our date. Oh yeah. Famous last words. He has pretty good artifacts. So sure. Damantine. Now the leader of this +3 Damantine glaive kills the target with it and summons a demon till the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon was already summoned, every subsequent kill heals it for 1d8 plus 5 HP. It gives it a second +1 bonus on attack rolls. Depending on the hit dice of the killed enemy, the summoned demon could be a Babao, Merlate, or Balor. This weapon can be wielded by lawful good characters. Yeah, I'm not lawful good. I, in theory, can use it, but should I? I have spare with aloud Cinder Bane. I'm not happy with the spare, but still. Okay, let's test element and I can buff myself. Maybe inspired wisdom. Wisdom. Mostly no one needs wisdom. Okay, then you can use probably wisdom. Yeah, instead of this. Lack of resist +1. I suppose everyone already in something like this, at least. Carapace. Mithril. But still 25 arcane spell. Failure. Whenever an enemy lands a hit on the wearer of this +2 mithril full plate mail, the attacker has to pass a reflex saving throw of suffer 1d3 damage to strength. If the attacker passes the same throw, they suffer 1d3% damage instead. Yeah, not bad. Anyway, better than mine. Oh, not better, because mine is adamantine. Okay, why not? Let's wear the carapace. Because I can. She can't wear a full plate anyway. Plus 2 bonus to dexterity and constitution. I don't have any belts, so I can use it at least. Yeah, Daryl can wear full plate. Yeah, the only problem is it will be probably too heavy. Yeah, definitely too heavy. And no difference, mostly in armor. So we have 3 full plate plus 1. No one need. Why Nura still alive again? The fuck is going on with her? I can't kill it for sure. Really heavily, Nura stands up and wipes her bloody hands on her clothes. Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off. Kill me like you killed Staunton and be glad you've defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on Demon's side. That's like that could make you lose your appetite. I understand your pain, hatred, and anger. I've stoked those feelings in the mortals. I convinced them that the whole world was to blame for their troubles, and that only the demons could help them get revenge. It was a lie. Whatever your demon seducers told you, it was a lie. Your real friends are your fellow mortals. Who is this? A succubus? And you let her into your party? Well then, I can die a peaceful death. You won't last long. I don't see the point of locking now. So tell me, why did you betray me? I want to know the truth. I want to know the truth. Your face cringed painfully. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Unreal Village opened a rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed you the ingredients for the ritual. I put the pheromone-soaked clothes in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire that night, and I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army. I did all I could to hurt you. All the things I was glad to do to you, and it would be but 1,000 of what you deserve. She has her face in her hands. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. They used a stick to train me to obey. Like livestock. Did the powders of Medov help me? Of course not. Even when he passed through a Mendavian city, none of those warriors of good lifted fingers to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. Yura looks up and stares at you with eyes red with tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return. I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for the demons to come and tear them all to pieces. And me alone with them. I didn't care. But the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. They just used her as slavers, actually. Yes, slavery is evil, without a doubt. Quelling the rabble into obedience with whips and boats? How crude. Why can't these so-called runners convince the masses to serve them willingly? With smiles and songs and adoration. That's how it is done in Mendov, after all. So, yeah, she completely broken and dumb as fuck. So, yeah, I should finish her off. She can't live between humans anymore. So, you deserve this. Marvelous. Dilate on it. Everyone deserves this. Today, I will get mine. You wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I keep saying it. Little... that... okay. Some shitty stuff. Amulet of Epic Songs. This is an amulet of nature armor +2. Additionally, if the wearer passes the party performance class ability, the amulet grants them 6 additional rounds. Okay, no one cares, but +2 nature armor, why not? Okay. Let it be. So, finished here. Finished here and everywhere. She's so overburdened, what the hell? Strength is 3. Oh fuck, why? I think yes, but still why? I don't see any other effects. There's enormously low strength. -2 Kinkitsuna. -2 fatigue. Oh. So it's because of the form? Let's change it. So this is not because of the form? Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. She can't even move. Can I remove fatigue somehow? Those eliminate fatigue and exhaustion. Okay, she can move now. Oh well. I have such enormous amount of buffs. Wait a second, I guess if it falls, pleasant target and in close range, the Anya is granted a combined effect. Yeah. Or resists. So I don't cast resists anymore. Oh my god. This is so weird. Inventory classes to make this. And instead I can use one spell. Because they're damn angel. They were burdened for some reason. Because of all these full plates. Okay, let's make it by type. Let's drop some crap. Still too much. Pretty close, but still need to drop something. Oh, is the stuff magical? I shouldn't drop it like this. I don't have strength enough. Okay, this one can be dropped. Yeah, almost. Drop potions. Okay. You can move. Yay. Alright. Where should I go? Should I clear this? I don't see a proper way to exit outside.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner she has won with such a valiant effort?
Who knows? Middle game. So, what would be? How it will be? Hopefully it's not broken. Oh, yeah, it's loading. Probably combine all the variants. She's still there.
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep.
Sure.
However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment.
Yeah, I am listen. Please proceed.
Thank you, Knight Commander.
So,
The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabris. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible. Morale is high among the Crusade forces. The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
this commander from the Queen, Cloak of Resistance +3.
In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. And you have changed all of us as well. Our fighters now have confidence. I suppose something they didn't have before. You can see the fire in their eyes. It's been a long time since we last marched into battle, feeling like all of heaven was standing behind us. Almost like we had wings ourselves. Figuratively speaking, of course. But I think you understand.
I'm glad I can bring hope to my people.
The soldiers appreciate it. Believe me. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Herman shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret paths, missing patrol, and dragon. Okay. What can you tell me about the demons with special powers?
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have.
Yeah. This power definitely was given to him.
It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
Yeah, probably. What about secret paths? What are you talking about?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the gray road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Dresden.
So this is really important.
Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
Alright. And there is a patrol missing.
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. And we can't rule out the possibility of desertion either.
Yeah, I'm mostly thinking about desertion. But actually after taking Dresden, I doubt about desertion. Must be something different.
The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Socorus lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
Okay. And what about the dragon? What dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat.
Maybe I can somehow deal with the dragon.
But there's very little food in the world wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the citadel during the siege?
Yeah.
He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
Maybe. So, is it all for now?
There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them. The Knight Elan from the Houndhearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued.
Not bad. Neurosens. That was the Crusader state of Mendev. Okay, I get it. Just forgot the name.
There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden.
Oh, really?
It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
You definitely can make a slave from him. Or a servant at least. Very grumpy servant, I suppose. But you need to be a leech for this. Anyway. Okay, let's bury Staunton as a knight. Wait a second. Yeah. Maybe or maybe no. Let's think about it. People don't like that we bury him as a knight. So his story is over. Let's burn the body quietly.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle,
Rabbit is hesitating. You can see the struggle on her face, as if she doesn't know whether she should say something else.
No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
You understand it? Rabbit turns around and quickly leaves. No. Okay, so this is the base now. Pretty huge one. Blacksmith, exotic weapons provider, Walker Garms, Jewelry Trader, Arcane Weaver, Rocks, Temple, Sinoa. Sinoa sounds extremely familiar. Definitely from Kingmaker. Can't remember exactly. Probably the same priest of Abodar, if I remember correctly. Of Measure Tavern, Jewelry Artisan, in One-Eyed Devil, whatever it is, August Gverm. Interesting. Prison. Also abandoned building. Okay, I probably should visit all the stuff. Because who knows what's inside. Also still no trace of our trickster. It's a shame. I'm sure that I need him anymore, but still. Okay, I have anti-current and have no idea what I should do here. Go Citadel. But let's look around first. What about the quests? Oh, what do we have? The Wardstone Legacy, what it is? Find and kill Kalissa, talk to Forn. Kalissa. Yeah. According to the Drug Hunter Fornin, Kalissa will strike soon. Yeah. Okay, why is this quest on top? Go to the Heart of Mystery. Yeah, one day. Know the enemy. Last chapter to complete. Search for traces of unusual demon activity. That's what we spoke about. Find out how the demons are sneaking. Find the missing crusaders. Talk to the bounty hunter at the tavern. And about the dragon. And talk to Airbed. Alright. This is different. Even the best people sometimes feel like imposters, pretenders to position beyond their capabilities. It's especially easy to fall prey to such thoughts if you were responsible for, or even simply fail to prevent the death of people who were counting on you. The events at the North Chapel in Dresden have left a ragged wound in the soul of Arbet Rabate, a wound which has now turned septic with self-doubt. Who else can heal Arbet but the commander to whom she entrusted her life? Yeah, I should speak with them. More than nothing, many discoveries are made by pure accident. So the riddles. Crescent of the Abyss. Wait for events to unfold. Ability has never been Jefta's strong suit. However, he should be commended for his self-restraint. He ran from the commander during the Gargoyle's attack, but only after traveling with her almost the whole way to Dresden. How far could he have gotten? It is not impossible that the commander will soon find out. When people like Wojciech get into trouble, they usually hurry back to the people they previously betrayed. Wojciech left, but even a tiefling as slippery as him cannot hope to survive long in the world wound on his own. Perhaps the commander will see Wojciech again before she has time to miss his endless stream of inane chatter. Okay. About middle game. A sudden ascent is a perilous moment for any military leader. Yesterday, the commander was in charge of a small fighting force, the vanguard of the Mandavian army, as it completed a risky mission. Today, that force is the Mandavian army itself. Will the commander stand be up to the task of transforming a squad into a full-fledged warrior host? So build the main stables in Dresden. An army can be considered viable until it has decent scouting capabilities. To ensure there are sufficient mounted scouts for the army, the commander must erect a building for keeping battle mounts in Dresden. Yeah, I can agree. From the staff console, the more forces the commander controls, the more challenging it is to manage them alone. To ensure appropriate strategic leadership of the armies, the commander must form a staff council. Under the greatest craftsmen to improve their raiding. If armored soldiers are the teeth and claws of any fighting force, then logistics are the muscles. If a military leader fails to develop their army supply chains, the army strikes will have little impact. Fragments of the past sometimes fall into the greatest hands, artifacts both sacred and profane that possess great power. By gathering experience and craftsmen in Dresden, the commander can see these ancient treasures transformed into truly powerful objects. Okay. The war can be won from behind Dresden walls. In order to pose a serious threat to the World, the creators must go on the offensive, expanding the territory under their control and driving the demons westward. Only once it has liberated significant swathes of land will the army no longer need to fear sudden attacks on its headquarters. Okay. And the storyteller. Okay, we have a lot of quests. What should we do? What should we do? Let's look around. Let's see what I can do, what I can buy, what I can sell. Even nobles are here. Interesting. Jewelry trader. Just no special names, just jewelry trader. Okay. I can just trade with them. Maybe this is better than some special NPCs. Oh. Okay, first of all, let's see what we can buy. Oh, this Eminent of Clarity. This eminent has +2 to the dash check. Difficult check for all 7 throws against mind-affecting abilities used by the wielder. It also grants +4 morale bonus on 7 throws against mind-affecting and compulsion effects. Not bad one. Living in leadership. The ring grants the wearer +5 content bonus on precision checks and grants their companion +1 bonus on all skill checks. I don't really need it. Rest of armor +5, okay. Scroll blasphemy. Blasphemy. Anyway. Tons of amulets for... Why so many of them actually? In case you have army of monks or what? Learn charisma. Collector of negative chinen. No. This one leather and this one is good one. I'm not sure that we can afford it. We don't desperately need it. Protection to 3. What is this? Goggles of pure sight. These goggles allow the wearer to take 20 on their next dispel magic attempt once per day. They also grant +1 bonus to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Be equipped. Ice head. What is ice? So you have additional slot for ice? I didn't know it. Interesting. Some boss to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Actually really good stuff. I definitely should buy it, but maybe not right now. Anyway, I can sell some weapons. This one is +3. Okay. Don't need it anymore. Then I need to learn all the spell scrolls and then sell them. Let's remove disease. We don't need it. Alright. Yeah, let's buy this just like that because we can. This one really can be useful. Because of pure sight. Oh yeah. Bum, bum, bum. What else? Let's look around. No, I didn't stand just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's speak with them. You know what? Darren asks, not bothering to greet you properly. I've noticed a certain cyclical pattern in my life ever since I met you. First, something happens that leaves me positively intrigued. Then I descend into the depths of fear and anger. Then I start to think that it's not so bad. The curiosity comes back. And then something even more dreadful occurs. Demons attack my home, and the siege around it was unpleasant enough already, but I thought I could compensate for that by striking up a curious acquaintance and having some new experiences. Then my dearest cousin threw me right into the middle of a crusade. And just when I started to see some positives in my current situation, the Gargoyles kidnapped me. The slaughter in Dresden following my triumph and rescue effectively put out every spark of optimism they had managed to gather. Now the city is in our hands again, and it's getting more and more tolerable to stay here. I feel surprisingly good, and I am even beginning to find the city rather enjoyable. This brings one very reasonable question to my mind. What is the next outrageous and dangerous mess you are going to pull me into? Was it an early verbose and obligate attempt to thank me and impart just how much you enjoy Dresden? Didn't check out stuff there. Do you really think someone like me is capable of experiencing such virtues, feeling as gratitude and affection? Most certainly not. Your intuition betrays you. I was just mocking you. There were definitely some sharp insults hidden under all those florid turns of phrase, such as the way of aristocrats and politicians. And yes, I do like it in Dresden, much to my own surprise. I'd like to talk about life in Mandalf and the Crusade. Maybe not. No, I shouldn't. I should go. I shouldn't ask him anymore. I need to wait for the Inquisitor. We need to pull this stuff from him. But we need to understand what we're dealing with. Camellia, I don't give a fuck about Camellia actually. Not interested completely. Definitely can be the main betrayer. And anyway, nothing interesting. I can't enter this tower of sorts. Surprising for me, yes. I cannot. Okay, let's look around. Arcane Weaver. Let's check the scrolls I have. Also, Gnog. London can bold again means you to mind affecting condition for 3 rounds. Okay. I just like because it's red mostly. Better than others. Not that critical to wear it. Yeah, why is the game throwing these dudes into my face? Just look at them. You didn't take them for Dresden, but just look at their faces. Just remember they exist. I don't want to see them. I never use them. Can I can't hold them anyhow. I'm not happy with this. Okay, who can use battery? Probably she can use, yeah, especially with this greenish armor, she can use greenish cape and became absolutely greenish. And maybe it's okay, I don't know. Alright, who can learn the spells? Only Anya actually. I should tell them to not have this mess in my inventory. I keep my inventory clean. And I need to drop all the books into some chest. Well, that's growing visibility. To rearrange spells also, because I don't need a lot of buffs anymore, because I can just cast one spell from my main and everyone will be under the buff effects. Okay, I can sell all other scrolls. What can I buy? Source of divine power. When I was aware of this robe used divine power to summon creatures, they can choose to give their creatures the creature attacks as a holy or unholy special quality. It's a shame this is not cape or something. Cloak. Okay, shoot a blazing fighter. Yeah, this shoot grants the wearer plus 5 content bonus to athletics skill checks and fire resistance 30. Meh. The gloves of the ambassador. The gloves grants the wearer plus 5 content bonus to knowledge, world, persuasion, and plus 2 to charisma. Oh. Not bad. I can, in theory, wear these gloves instead of band of charisma and take phylactery, for example. No, I'll wear some other helmet. Skin leather cloak. Whenever the wielder lands a hit on an enemy first time in the round, the enemy must pass 40 throw with enormously high difficulty check or be partly skinned. What? Those who fail the save become staggered and take 2 points of constitution drain per round. 1d4 rounds. Actually, a very good one. I definitely need this one. Really good cloak. It will just lower the HP of enemy a lot. I should take it for arrow or maybe for seal for someone. Maybe for arrow. Yeah, probably for arrow. Also then this wants to CMD against disarmatants. The wearer has the weapon training ability and is wielding a weapon that gives a bonus. That bonus increased by 2, okay. That's for protection. Plus 5 resistance bonus on saving throws against demons and 5 cooldown bonus on lower religion. Wolf order. For monks, Embrace of Animal Fury. 3 enchantment bonus on attack and damage also. Now the wearer is polymorphed. Thick pound cloak. I need to fire. Living flame. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm undead, for the next 2 rounds they become surrounded with a fire shot. The deal 1d6. Okay. I get it. It's not that cool. But you can activate Never. So actually each time the next round you can just spam it to get the profit. But for proper fire damage, last track to low fire. Okay, the damage is not that big anyway. It's not that cool. What else? Some meta magic roll. Wonder for this person. Hand of Stone Fist of Mountain Orb. Don't need ones. Why is the scroll so different and special? I have no idea. Anyway, I need to sell all the scrolls and it will take some time. I can just press enter for this. Oh, I can press spacebar. Okay, this is good. To save some time. Okay, deal. Nice, we have some space. Hooray. Yeah, I plan to buy this cloak and I will buy it. Blood scent. Let's talk the bones on the cross against wounded enemies. Ah, under the rage effect. It's not that profitable. Not sure who can use it. Oh, okay. Would it be? So here in some adamantine for plate +2? Really? Okay, nice. Can I wear such armor? Yeah, definitely better than mine. Give me that. Oh, I can... Why? Oh, it's for him, probably some special armor or what? I don't see any special properties. I don't see why can't I wear it, but yeah, probably it was made for this character. Some unique look. He still looks like, I don't know, like typical halfling. So, okay. Now I have this weird halo. You can see it there, but yeah. Okay. Blacksmith. Let's see what I can buy in this sector. 3 bartage deals addition to 6 slashing damage on hit against bleeding or helpless enemies. Touch of law. No cold iron them. Yeah, cold iron is not that necessary if you buff and you was good. But still. Can summon elementals. It would be nice to buy some good bones, something. Plus 2. Boom. Half plate of oil. Plus 2 half plate grants its wearer plus 3 resistant bonus on will saving throws. Okay. Powerful pommel. Okay. Pushing away and become prone. Okay, this is a good one. Chaotic Outsider, Bane, Icy Burst, Javelin. Oh my god. So many words. And actually, okay. Chaotic Outsider, Bane. It probably will give additional to the 6 point of damage. Icy Burst. An Icy Burst weapon function as a frost weapon that also explodes with frost upon striking a successful critical hit. Frost does not harm the wielder. In addition to the extra damage from the frost ability, an Icy Burst weapon deals an extra 10 points of cold damage on a successful critical hit. It's absolutely useless because all demons have 10 resistance to cold too. If the weapon's critical multiplier is x3, add an extra damage. Okay. With good critical hit, you can do way more damage. And you can take penetration. Okay, it's not that bad. The only problem is you will damage your teammates. So this is not that good. I'm not encouraging. Whenever this plus 2 nightmares confirm critical hit on an enemy, the enemy suffers an additional 34 positive energy damage. Critical hit. Okay. The grip of English. Short spell one-handed. Person with electricity. Okay. Oh yeah, the ancient root club. Very expensive club. Whenever the wielder of this planetary caustic club kills an enemy, it summons a huge earth elemental for 2 to 3 rounds. Okay. It's not that bad actually. But no good, really good bows. Or crossbows. Citizen, peasant, normal. Worker grams. Maybe a worker can sell something. Oh, show me what you have. Yeah, Bastard Swan, Green Bandit Armor. It's Racing Doom. Such a price. Actually, strength ability score damage to the target is good. By the way, no difficulty check. That actually makes this armor really useful. What do you think? Yes, the damage sucks, but it will sucks anyway. But when this extreme ability can be devastating against powerful enemies and no resist. Interesting. Only speed composite short bow. Oh, sounds cool. When making full attack, the wielder of a speed weapon may make one extra attack with it. The attack uses the wielder full base attack bonus plus any modifiers portion to the situation. This benefit is not cumulative with similar effects such as the haste spell. That's a minus, but still a nice bonus. Also, it's plus 3. And composite, what about holy, actually? I can see holy property, but I cannot see the effect of holy. Just holy. Where is the holy damage or description for holy? Looks like speed composite short bow. This is weird. In green tanks. And no description for kin. This is strange. Shock Frost Heavy crossbow. Maybe I need this one because with I don't remember the name. With this mythic ability, when you hit an enemy with any element and then you hit it with different element, you will get additional damage. So I think it was 1d6 for each 2 mythic ranks. So you do additionally 2d6 divine damage with each hit. That actually very good. Also nice distance. Maybe I should buy this one because it can trigger this ability because it has 2 elements and logically you will always hit with different element. That's a profit. Well, maybe I should take it. If this short bow is really a holy one, I also probably should take it. Let's see what else we can buy. Negate wind resistance. It would be nice to buy some, I know, infinite quivers of sorts. Reborn Child Scimitar. Animal Companions. Bout of Giant Strength +4. Bag of Holding, another one. Yeah, we definitely should buy this one. And for remorse. A shot of innate trust for 3 bonus to TMB. Okay. Mighty Constitution. A lot of just +1 weapons. Okay, let's buy this. I'm tested. This file account. Previously used his light crossbow +2. Yeah, it was +2 actually. Still. Ordered by an oracle, the target must pass a will saving throw or suffer from the same effect as the oracle curse given level 1. Yeah, it's not that beneficial. Shiny. And what else? Bag of Holding, yeah, we already have one. Nice. What about exotic weapons provider? Probably really exotic weapons provider. Yeah, some exotic weapons. So in theory you can really specialize on some exotic stuff. Maybe not, this still looks like eh. By the way, can I still buy this normal skies? Show me what you have. Probably somewhere there. White sweep. In theory, yes. It's just +2 skies, but I can buff it with holy stuff, so she can. I can do damage here with it. Normally against demons, plus it deals its weapon damage to all adjacent enemies. So actually, AoE with melee is always good. So maybe I should take it. Just maybe. Because probably this guy's a still cool size anyway. The only problem, I don't have a lot of money right now. Still can try and test it. Let's buy it anyway. I want to test it right now. About this one, Yeah. By the way, can be worn only by me, I think. Yeah, but I'm not happy with its properties. We don't need demons around. Maybe I should sell it just like this. Anyway, let's remove it and let's try this one. And Finian, I'm not sure where it should be. Okay, I have Finian. So Finian can be transformed or upgraded. Can I speak with them? Yeah, Finian. It can be transformed into bow. Only composite bows. So there are no other bows. It's so weird. Only composite bows exist. It can be transformed in heavy crossbow. Okay. Okay, I'll transform as heavy crossbow. Why not? Okay, so it's probably too heavy. Huh? Okay, and composite longbow. So pretty heavy, by the way. They don't need any weapons. Okay, transform into star knife. Just looks cool. Oh, but for some reason here, I thought it was on back previously. Oh, okay, this is weird. Okay, what would be just bigger? Just let it be. Oh, so. Okay, now I know what they are doing. Damn, FPS go low and even on this peaceful location. This is so bad. And nothing here. Okay. I was everywhere. Not in this house, by the way. Maybe something interesting inside. Let me check it. Damn, the game is so enormous and big. I spent so many time for so many weird actions and calculations and everything. So okay, I'm alive. It's already good. Fragile Sons. I read it. Lincoln's Maker. Okay, I can loot someone's home for some reason. And my character's tagged. Nice! Definitely need some patch. Oh, and she just... Okay. Oh well. Okay, let's go on the lower level. Damn. At least I found Ember. But Ember is still Ember. Nothing new with Ember. Ember is completely fine. Rockus Guerm. Rockus Guerm has been expecting you thumb stuck in his belt. There you are. I've been waiting. As you see, I too have joined the crusade. I don't know how to swing the sword, but war is costly, and I have money. Besides, my intellect and business sense may prove useful even on the battlefield. Besides, I believe, Harkus shifts awkwardly from foot to foot. I believe I owe you an apology. The way I behaved was rude. I am ill-mannered. You're an honest and honorable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society to the title of Knight Commander, and you're friends with Queen Godfrey herself. Such persistence deserves respect. Argus tilts his head in a brief acknowledgement of your merits. Please allow me to give you this magic amulet from my humble personal treasure, and to mark our future cooperation. This actually looks extremely suspicious. Why have you decided to support the Crusades now? With all due respect, that's none of your business. I have my reasons. Perhaps I felt a rush of patriotism when Canabris was destroyed. Anyway, why would you think I never support the Crusaders? Perhaps I simply don't like to brag about my donations. Ostentatious charity only attracts beggars. I'd wager that Arbeit has no idea whose money she's spending on drinks and supplies. Alright. I have to go. I remember this story pretty well. It's imminent. When I was aware of this imminent use the hex, the difficulty check of the same throw against it is increased by 1. Okay. Never can wear it in theory. Because why not? Plus 1 armor will not save you. To raise the effectiveness of hexes, I mean. And who is this one? A short chubby Tiffin with a golden eye patch spits chewing tobacco between his feet and takes another pinch from a tobacco box adorned with jewels. A fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to the one-eyed devil's trading house. His proud manner suggests that each word begins with a capital letter and perhaps even continues in the capital letters as well. A trading house? It's just a shop. Ah, that depends. There was a time when I had nothing in my pockets but house. But did I consider myself poor? No, I consider myself a rich man who was temporarily down on his luck. Optimism is important not only on the battlefield, Commander. You are the leader of a victorious army that will be chopping all the demons into mincemeat sooner or later. I am the owner of a trade empire, which, as you see, is only starting to grow. And how did Tiflin end up on the side of the Crusaders? And the answer is simple. The simplest thing there is. This is a good world, and I like living in it. Besides, it's the only one we've got. I'd love to know what's going on the heads of the doings who are helping the demons destroy it. My best guess is that their horns grown inward, so there is no room for brains. By the way, I'm from Chilex. Tiflins don't surprise anyone there, and they don't like demons any more than we do here. And why should they? The gods went to all the trouble of creating this world. Even Lord Asmodeus and his devils helped with the construction. And now these freeloaders show up after all the hard work is done, just to curse and break things. It doesn't matter who you pray to. If you want to live, it's your duty to help. He has a point. By the way, isn't that a risky name for a store for Crusaders? Yes. A week doesn't go by without something with putting over. Well, they don't pay me to explain the difference between allies and enemies, devils and demons, Lord Asmodeus, and all the riffraff like Baphomet and Discaria. So they can go hang. The different speeds between his feet and swiftly placed another pinch of chewing tobacco in his mouth. Here's what I think. You like it, you buy it. You don't like it, keep moving. If you're spoiling for a fight, take yourself off to the town. And what actually happened to your eye? Should I make up a story about a heroic fight with a horde of demons? Truth be told, that's how it happened. Back when I was a snot-nosed kid, I had just opened my first business selling pies on the street. The local lands quickly took notice of me and offered my protection in return for a small share of profits. They usually know, but I was so young, inexperienced and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they cut me and taught me a lesson. I took it too far though. I paid for this with my eye, not just bumps and bruises. It's funny to remember it now, but back then, while it was happening, I was so scared. I thought they'd beat me to the death. I remember I came running home in tears, and my mom just started screaming. I didn't have a clue why, and then I looked in the mirror and saw there were just shreds and mush where one of my eyes should be. I've remembered that lesson all my life. Ever since that day when I started a business, I found some reliable business partners with. If I had been born in a merchant family, my parents would have warned me about this and about plenty of other things too. But I was a poor lad, so I had to learn everything the hard way. It's a miracle how many times I escaped deer by a hair's breadth. In fact, it's lucky all I lost was one eye. I can afford new eye now, of course, but you know, I just can't find the time. It will cost a tidy sum and I don't want to take it out of the earnings. And besides, being the one-eyed devil is a big selling point for me. I'd be a fool to get my eye back only to have to keep it hidden under a patch. Okay. And why are your prices so high? We're saying the words from demons, and that includes you. That's some claim. Did you hear that, good people? First of all, my prices are perfectly fair. They're no higher than you'd find anywhere else. Second, who's saving who here? Are you prepared to eat bark and fight with rocks and sticks? You know, I have open contracts with dozens of suppliers. I arrange deliveries and do whatever it takes to get you sharper weapons, better magical items, better food, and you throw in the extra expense in my face. This is the thanks I get for honest work. Oh yeah, I get it. Anyway, show me yours. And really, mostly supplies. Haramaki. I don't know Haramaki what it is. Okay, Haramaki. I'm not happy with Haramaki. But with Sonic Skies. Size, okay. Oh, lockpicks. Lockpicks can be useful, but we are a bit out of money. Charisma plus 4. Charisma plus 4 is okay. I don't have money for now. Yeah, I probably should sell it too. Yeah. The Adamantine, yeah, but we don't need demons on our side. Okay. What else left? Squirm. In. Of measured turn. Jewelry artisan. What's the point of jewelry artisan? Quantum haze again. Nothing new. Oh, just look at this. Golden Golem. Damn, this place expensive. Okay. On the peasants and nobles. Looks like I should speak with the Golden Golem. Welcome to the shop of Dark Sun Hammer, the finest jewelry in all of Mendov. True artistry, crafted by the master himself and his apprentices. Take a look. Show me where is Golem? Oh, really? Yeah. Can trade just with the Golem. And actually, not much point of it. Some necklaces for some reason. Yeah, phylactery. Diamonds. Diamonds can be used for resurrection, but only for resurrection, I suppose. Okay, I don't need it. Actually, mostly the same shop as outside. There is no point of going to this one, I suppose. Oh, measure turn. Someone can be in towers too. And someone can be definitely in abandoned building. For example, I would draw barracks. I have no idea what inside them. Arsenal, yeah, I'm curious about Arsenals. No, probably our main cleric now. Can sell a lot of scrolls or something. Okay, let's visit in, I suppose. Where is the entrance? Yeah. Someone can be in the inn. You can gather some crop.
That is not far.
Oh, you can just fail the node. Commoner peasants. Special sacred node. What's going on? Perception? I know Kenny told this my brother and me on this deathbed, and then he what the hell? This was a precision check. Succeeded. Okay. I know Kenny told this my brothers and me on his deathbed, and then he died, and no one knows but us. I know this is their sacred forest. They prayed in the middle of the spirits. Shamanic relics, you say? A big treasure? It sounds like a lie. Everything was collected, carried away, and buried in the cave. The scouts say a baron lives in those forests, a terrible one. There must be magic guards in the cave. That's why we suggest you come with us. We'll split the treasure equally. Okay, someplace with treasures. And the bear. Okay. Surprisingly, no one inside. I expected to see someone on the healer. I see him, so I can at least retrain if I will need it. Okay. What about the tavern? There must be also something in the tavern. Citizens, nobles. Why is the tavern keeper? Now monarch of the inner sea. Jupiter's no trouble. Greybar. Oh yeah, I need to speak with Greybar anyway, so let's speak with him.
How can I help you?
First and the dwarf. He has stern, rugged features and looks to be well armed. He fills his pipe with tobacco from ground, lights it and blows out a cloud of smoke, only head resting in a deep, dignified voice. I want to hire you for a dragon hunt.
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
Why not? I'll pay.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
Okay. I can go for siege with this dwarf. Oh well. What is the kitchen? Nothing special. And what about you? The boy sitting on the counter looks about 18. He salutes you with dignity, though his eyes scarcely rise from the term's ledger. The Knight Commander at my establishment. What an honor! My name is Vaikito. I am the owner of the Half Measure. How should I address you? I ask because some don't like undue familiarity, while others scoff at the tediousness of ceremony and titles. You may call me by my name. Deal. I know your name, of course. How interesting doesn't? So, what can I do for you? Wine, a meal, a heart-to-heart talk? How is it that such a young lad owns the tavern? Before the siege of Dresden, the half measure belonged to a distant relative. I won't bore you with the details of how his family died. Just rewards, demon worshippers, and sacrifice. Should be enough. Now that the city has been liberated, the authorities and Anya Church will be returning what remains to the lawful heirs of the deceased. They take this thing seriously in Mendov. Finally, snaps himself in the forehead. We started talking about the inn, and I remembered. I wanted to thank you for personally defeating the demon in this very town when the city was liberated. Without you, who knows how many glasses he would have smashed before the credits got to him. So please, accept my thanks from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, sure. The half measure is a strange name for a tavern. Oh, that's family story. It's not for the faint-hearted, but you're not one of those, are you? One day before the war stones were erected, a peasant family got lost on the way to the fair and ended up near the borders of the World. They stumbled upon a bored demon who killed the father right away. He then asked the mother if she'd prefer him to take all the children only half of them. The stubborn woman looked at her three darling and said, half. Demon promptly cut the arms and legs of all three children, said, I guess that's even, and disappeared. What a moral. People across Dresden hear the story after the family found shelter at the local temple of Ayomide. For many years they saved up for a regeneration spell, so the children could be made whole again. They eventually scrubbed together enough for just one scroll and decided to give the youngest child a second chance at life. He soon became the tourn's first owner and called it the half measure in memory of his family and the terrible incident with the demon. He had a good life for a time, got himself married and always planned to help his brother and sister, though he never got a proper chance. When the demons had Dresden surrounded, the poor cripples tried to run for their lives, but they died on the spot. The brother and his wife died a little later at the hands of deserters. There were rumors that the same demons that butchered the family came to Dresden made a den of the half measure. If that's true, I guess he got what he deserved when you freed the city. That's the story. Why so expensively? Why do you like sitting on the counter? 2 reasons. Why is it seriously? Dresden isn't the biggest city, but it still has a few taverns and pubs. To compete with the order others, I need people to remember my establishment and myself. That's the first reason. A tavern keeper who sits on the counter definitely sticks out from the others who prefer to stand behind their bars. All dignified. Believe me, you're not the first one to ask. Sooner or later, every customer does. The second reason is the place atmosphere. People should feel relaxed here. Life near the Wanderers is hard enough. Folks don't go to taverns looking to cause each other more trouble, so I allow certain liberties, myself included. I am even thinking of hosting an invigorating brawl here on the 5th of every month. I'll let my favorite customers break glass and swing on the chandelier. Oh yeah. What's the feeling here in the city? I can only tell you about my customers. They are mostly working folks, the ones who are rebuilding what's been destroyed, along with soldiers and some merchants. Overall, spirits are high as they can be in Mendif, nation or rattling sabers, and fluttering banners. Everyone loves it when the demons get their horns, tails, and other parts handed to them. They've already forgotten that we nearly lost Canabras. Whereas like that, people live for one day, and that day is tomorrow, not yesterday. They've been a source of joy and inspiration for everyone as well. Just a simple girl, an ordinary human, not an elf with the wisdom of the ages, not an Azimar blessed by heavens. And yet you defeated the demons and tumbled your nose at the Queen's Knights. That's the kind of story people love. Yeah, sure. So, glad to hear that I'm a source of hope and inspiration. You know what my mother used to say back when she was alive? Little smiles grows into big victories. Let's drink to that. Another round on the house. And what do your customers say about my new powers? They say you're an angel from heaven, but you hide it so you can be closer to the people. Not that I really believe it, but I think about it. A halo and wings would really suit you. But the most important question is, do angels drink? Let's put it to the test. Yeah, let me see what you have. Oh, you have magic items? I didn't expect it. Ghost Touch, Igniting Short Sword. Not bad. Goggles of Malocha. This goggles grant Avaira plus 10 Captain Bonson perception checks. Those Avaira confirms a critical hit with any bow. The target becomes disoriented 1d4 rounds. Suffering minus 4 circumstance penalty to initiative check, attack rolls, athletic and perception checks. Actually this is good. And no dice check for this. I need these goggles. But they're too expensive for now, but I definitely need to buy them for Aro. Or for, I don't know, for Darren, for example. Buy recipe, and that's it. Kindert. Yeah, the plus of this darts, they will return. If I understand correctly how it works. So partially better than bows. Still should try to buy this holy bow, but it's too expensive for now. So, prison. Maybe I should visit the prison just to understand what's inside. Plus, Anavia probably inside. Or maybe not. Maybe Anavia in the citadel. Just some demon organs. Yeah, pretty small one. And no one inside. And the spider. Little cutie spider. Alright. House, abandoned house. I'm also curious about the abandoned house. It's always suspicious. Because the city probably not that big and full even of nobles. Why someone should abandon house and never use? This looks suspicious.
All according to plan.
Bone meal. Really? Huh. Just look at this. Center. Oh. Pretty big one. Such a house. So many flaming torches.
I'll go ahead.
They're just not that good actually. Someone using it. Okay, probably it's just a game. It shouldn't be so critical. What was the regular house? It will be used abandoned. Here it can be dangerous even. Because who knows what's inside? Can be demons.
As it should be.
Another entrance to some cellar dungeon. So here, okay, anyway, I can grab all the books and drop them and then I will read some of them. Definitely looks suspicious and sounds suspicious. Nothing special inside. All right. So I can go for the citadel, maybe not. Temple, yeah. Into temple. Maybe some other parts. Because I need to do it once. Then I don't need to do it anymore. Sunrise swords? Who are they? Yeah, we have some sunrise swords. Who are they? That's the question. Maybe someone in barracks can tell me. One of the orders, probably. Oh, I found Ehon. Commander, my regards. It's actually suspicious that they can find him but not speak with him properly. Looks really suspicious. Outside, what on the roof?
All according to plan.
And I cannot go down. Okay. Hey, Zanai. How am I doing? I don't know. Somehow. I don't have time to think about it. And this is good. And today will be Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm a bit hyped. Yeah, Arsenal. Definitely the same elf from Kingmaker. A woman in gold embroidered cleric robes greets you with a polite bow. Her eyes, the color of molten gold, gleam brightly in her dusky face. Greetings, Commander. My name is Arsinoa. I am a messenger from the Temple of Avaira in Absalom, and I came here assuming the defenders of the fortress could use the services of a cleric. Interesting, I can ask about the wand. Let's ask. First time I can say proper cleric. So perhaps you heard about the wand that sometimes open my chest. Are you familiar with this kind of ailment? Arsinoa quickly probes you with the skill of an experienced healer. So the wand was right here? And then it disappeared and reappeared. Amazing! No, this is the first time I have ever heard of such magic. And what do you think it might be? I think there's some kind of demonic corruption. All particles of chaos from the abyss have entered through the wound into your body and make it so unstable. It sounds quite interesting. Incidentally, judging from the records of researchers of the abyss, stranger things have happened in this cursed place. So, can you give me some advice on how to heal it? I'm sure that you have already used the purification and chaos warden spells, and for obvious reasons, you do not have the option of leaving the campaign and going on a long pilgrimage to various shrines. Since that's the case, keep it there. Make careful and systematic entries about your well-being. If it gets worse, record the circumstance under which it happens. I'm afraid this is the only advice I can offer right now. Maybe you can try to heal me. I'm sorry, but I do not have the right to do that. A healer who makes a blind attempt to heal a patient who is not on the verge of death is an irresponsible fool. Don't seem to be dying, so we will not take any unnecessary risks. Okay. Thank you anyway, it all makes sense to me now. So what services do you provide? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. Even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them, I'll be happy to read it for you right here. However, take care out there on your travels. The scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use the scroll while you're on the move, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical terrain is covered with such spells, or someone skilled at magical devices. Alright. Also, I see that you have consecrated the altar of Avaira. So I have, and before you ask me why I did this when there is a temple of Ayomide in Dresden, I will answer. Even though my god is the ally of the inheritor, some still prefer to pray and trust in Avaira instead of her. After all, my humble altar is no worse at removing the corruption of the abyss than the grandiose altar in the temple of Ayomide. Alright. I could use help of cleric. That's precisely why I'm here. Third Ashwood. Monk weapon. Two-handed. Oh, it's good stuff. Ability to cast the burn arc spell at will as a 5th level wizard. Meh. Half of the pair. Whenever two creatures were in different halves of this pendant, within a 10 feet distance to each other, each gets +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls and +2 bonus to its armor class. You can buy more than one of them? No. Automate's headband. This headband of wisdom +2 also grants its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to charisma score. In addition, whenever the wearer of this headband lands a killing blow with a melee weapon, their next spell becomes empowered, as though using the empower spell feat. Interesting. Wisdom and charisma. Very curious one. Ring of Pyromania. Whenever the wearer of this ring deals fire damage through a spell, they deal additional 1d6 plus fire damage. They also get a +2 bonus to casting low checks made to overcome spell resistance. Oh my god, this ring is good. And we need this for Ember. The only problem, it's too expensive for now, but yeah, we need it. We really need it. But of mental form. +2 to wisdom, charisma. Mental might, wisdom and intelligence. Intelligence and charisma. Interesting. Scribe kits. Conman's ring. The ring grants its wearer +5 hidden bonus on all perception trickery skill checks. Family ring. The ring charisma. Heap of pest control. No, red salamander. Oh, wait a second. I can buy another one. Oh, this is interesting. Damn, this ring interesting. Yeah, this one particularly interesting. But two of my casters already can do it. Also, I can take this one to Yeah, I can of course use it by myself, but I don't really need it. I have a lot of divine stuff to cast, so I definitely don't need it. Actually, most is the same for Darren, so we probably don't need second ring, but definitely good for Ember. It would be nice to see such a ring but for different type of element. Headband. Wind to compulsion effects. Not bad. Especially this bout. When I was aware of this bout, use the scroll potion, gives +1 to custom level. Glowing croissant. I already know this recipe. Oh yeah. What about hidden scrolls? In scroll hill moss or something like this. Probably I cannot buy it. Yeah, looks like it. Let's place by name, for example. Yeah, there are no such scrolls. Okay, they very cool and maybe even unbounced, so maybe that's why. Let's speak with Zaro. People look like doesn't give a damn about them. The girl with the ruby eyes stares watchfully at passers-by who don't notice her even at arm's length. Oh, I get it. She turns to you, her face a mixture of contemplation, sadness and admiration. They're amazing, aren't they? What are you doing here? I'm watching. She nods at the seated winners as they hurry past. I'm listening to their conversations, studying their faces. I'm trying to understand what they truly are. Don't you think you're being a little creepy? What? The Sukumas blinks surprised. Really? Why? I don't mean any harm. Alright, why do you like to watch people? You know, in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt a mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie or lie myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals because he has killed so many of them. He certainly knows where to trust the sparrow for a quick death and where to trust it for a long and painful one, and he thinks that's enough. My knowledge, it was of the same kind. I read many mortals without learning the first things about them. Now I watch them to understand them. This won't give me my victims back their lives, of course, but still, by growing closer to those mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt to my victims' memories. And have you learned anything new about mortals? They love cats. Shaleia speaks in a very serious manner. Okay, still I already told it, but yeah, better to know how the character will speak before it will speak. Otherwise, you will definitely, if you even not pronouncing, you will read it differently. So, yeah. Okay, so I love cats. Shaleia speaks in a very serious manner, as if sharing an important scientific discovery with you. But then a month later, she smiles to give the joke away. Seriously, have your observation of humans led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while. But I think I have understood one thing. The Sukubai have a saying, mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars. You're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself, and everyone you share your life with. It isn't exactly a lie because the daydream is your truth. I see. Let me ask you another question. Of course, but forgive me if I don't have any answers. Tell me about yourself. I'm afraid you won't like what I'm going to tell you. Where does succubi come from? Did you have a childhood? No. Well, yes, but in brief, the MS is nothing like the mortal world. Arsenaya makes a gesture in the air, trying to find the right words. You remember life science conception? No, wait, you don't remember that part, do you? But certainly you know everything since birth. We do not. Normally, when a human dies, the Lady of Graves decided which plane they'd go to. Most often, those who arrive in the abyss turn into larvae. You know, the little worms, no one notices until you step on them. They grow in the mud for centuries, devouring each other, and the strongest one turns into demons. Oh yeah. Oh, what a spam. I suppose this is a raid of sorts. They need to ban a bunch of people. Yes, why you can be a good boy and just leave? Looks like you cannot. Just spam bots. Okay, I will spend a bit time to ban you. Looks like you do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Ban. I know who need to ban to. Ban. Health left. Yeah. Ban. Who is left? Oh yeah. Ban. Nicely all banned. Why people like to do such stuff? This is stupid. They're wasting their time and their life for it. So ridiculous. I need just a few seconds to ban them. So, anyway, let's go back. Normally when human... Oh yeah, I already thought about demons and larvas. I don't know how the transformation happens. Maybe we hunch out of them, like caterpillars out of butterflies. No, wait, it's the other way around. Or maybe greater demon scouts us out of them, like so much clay. I don't know what happens to the larva that they used to make me, and my own memory. It begins with vague, fragmentary images, terrors, executions, orgies. I remember some poor lad half-gnawed by the larva. He was crying and begging to be killed, and I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. Desna forgive me, I am so ashamed. Looks like demons and succubi have interesting sort of childhood. I didn't know that they really spawn as larvas. So how did you end up turning against the abyss? Temptation. Arsenal smiled sadly. Strange, isn't it? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant. And all that enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so. Do they not? You have no idea how easy that makes the role of temptress. Well, it was my great fortune to discover that it's not always like that. My last... Shania looks away. My last victim was the priestess of Desna, the tender of dreams. As you know, demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare their greatest moments to dreams. So I decided it would be interesting to see for myself. And while I was at it... Forgive me, goddess, to mock Desna. This priestess lay in my arms, dying of my kiss. I remember every smallest detail. The cold sweat on her skin, her eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper. It's so difficult to recount. Well, I dove into her mind to see what mortal dreams were like. But the goddess saw me in her realm, and it turned out I remained there far longer than I planned. Interesting. And what did Desna do you? As a punishment, she gave me mercy. I often think, why me? She could easily have blown me away like smoke with the flick of her finger. The gods rarely trouble themselves with the lives of mortals, and even less so with demons. But for reason of her own, she paid me special attention. She awoke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me. All those humans, I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and the world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on the path that led to the abyss. Their memories, all their hopes and pain. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to talk about this. You see tears well up in the Sycaba's eyes. So, you don't really know who you are. What of you? Do you know who you are? Are there many mortals who can make that claim? Before returning me to the mortal realm, Desna whispered something to me. I can still hear her words. She asked me, "And what do you dream of?" And I don't know. I still don't. The same demons are simple creatures. Ursula purses her lips. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong things. Before my conversion, my sins were all I was. A ball of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. Desires for sex, for flattery, and food. But now I have me, and it's amazing, but it's so complicated. Ursula makes an apologetic gesture and smiles. And what did you do after Desna converted you? I traveled at the beginning. I thought it wise to keep away from demons and their temptations. Run off to Upsom, or perhaps even further to another plane. But then I realized that I didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me. It called to me, tempting me, seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. Ursula forces the word from her mouth. That is why I came here to join the war. To remember who my enemy is. To defeat the demons. Not just for the mortal world, but for myself as well. Because if I don't kill my past, it will always be reaching for me. I'm wondering, liar. Wonderful liar, I am no longer proud of it, but it's still true. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to the priests of Desna whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. Interesting. Welcome, Sugar Daddy. Damn, what a nickname. I would never have been caught, but when I learned that Discovery was planning on attacking Canabris, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you, and paid with my freedom. Thank you for not running from evil, but confronting it. Yes, I am glad I did, but you know it's hard. Evil calls me back every day, and when it's so close, what if one day I grow tired of fighting? Yeah, good question. And probably this day will come. So, do you worship Desna now? The goddess did a lot for me, more than I ever deserved. Asking anything more of her won't be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. Alright, thank you for your answers. I hope they didn't upset you too much, at least not as much as they upset me. Tell me about your life in Zambia. I can tell you about all of Zambia. I've only seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles and Shinera. Alright, tell me about the Midnight Isles, whatever it is. In the ocean of Ishar, not far from the mouth of the river Styx, there is a chain of islands. This is the realm of Nocticola, the queen of the Succubi. There is no sun there, only a moonlight night. alternating with the moonless one. Nocticoa, Demon Lord of Assassin Darkness and Lust, Lady Nocticoa is a beautiful but deadly creature. Even demon lords aren't safe from her deadly seduction. The number of demon lords she seduced and assassinated is formidable. Nocticoa's abyssal realm consists of dozens of islands on an immense sea of still black water. The sky is always dark here, with strange stars and disturbingly large moon in the sky above. Each of these midnight isles represents a demon lord or other notable entity she is assassinated. With each new kill, her realm grows. The other demon lords treat Nocticoa with a mixture of obsession and fear. The Master's Cult has taken notice of Nocticoa's rising power and has increased the law of hostility with her worshippers, causing some to believe that Nocticoa may be close to becoming the second demon to ascend to divinity. There is no sun here, okay. Alright. Each of the islands is one of Nocticoa's trophies, the remains of a powerful entity that perished at her hands. As you see, you can take a step in the abyss without tracing on corpses. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, thank you, Daddy. Why you choose this nickname? It's so weird to say something like, thank you, Sugar Daddy. But anyways, thank you. So let's continue. Oh, tell me about the scenario. The Porphyrian city is Nocticoa's capital. There is no city like it in the mortal world. Absalom is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not only from Galarian, but from other planes as well. Nocticoa keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves, until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. It's a city of suffering, Avaira, of cheerful, festive torment that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. What a nasty place. So, what are some places of interest in Alushinira? The heart of the business quarter is the flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in the mansion of Lady Alexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. The main attraction of the Succubi city is, of course, the brothels, the 10,000 nights. I need not tell you what they offer. If you can imagine it, someone is selling it. Not far from there, you can find the harem of Ardent Dreams, which serves as a sort of city hall. Shamira, Nocticoa's right hand and mayor of Alushinira, receive her visitors here. For those who prefer bloodier sport, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous of them is Battle of Bliss. Battles run continuously, without breaks and without rules. It doesn't matter what trickery you use to win, it only matters how much fun the crowd is having. And above it all towers the House of Silken Shadows, Nocticoa's palace. Hundreds, thousands of towers and domes adorned with jewels. There are legends of what happened inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of the Succubi's Queen Palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure, not theirs. Okay, it's probably enough information about this city. What can you tell me about Nocticoa? She's called the Lady in Shadow. As I say, that she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures significantly more powerful than herself, even building her kingdom upon their bones. They say that, like Lamashta, she strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. She enjoys killing, But her favorite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to crude violence when there are no other games to play. And even then, she backstabs from the shadows. Her favorite weapon is a crossbow, so a soul guard would suit her better. If you should ever meet her, do not believe a word she says. And do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game. And most importantly, remember, the worst mistake anyone can make is to underestimate her. Okay, I get that she's pretty powerful. Thanks for the information. I wonder, is there any possibility to meet her in this game? It would be interesting. So, what do you think of the powers I give you? It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easier to decide you're a god, and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of the abyss. But that's precisely what these powers are for. The girl thinks for a moment, then speaks softly. You take a great risk. I'm not sure I can handle the temptation. It's hard enough as it is. Okay. May I ask you a personal question? The kind of questions a mortal might ask a succubus. You want to talk about sex? Shania looks you in the eye. Ask me anything. I will not keep secrets from you, but don't expect to hear anything light-hearted or pleasant. Okay. The kiss of succubus is deadly, isn't it? Not just a kiss. Any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there is nothing I can do about it. Shania touched her lips ever so slightly. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness, and violence is violence. But I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. I just hope my observation of mortals will help me understand. In lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity, to me it all looks like something amazingly human. So wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out in the street? Well, I never touch anyone. I never harm anyone. I just watch and listen. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. Just don't get caught. I can promise you that. The succubus smiles. And what is sex between demons like? Everything demons do is a sort of cannibalism. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves and living tools. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for your own pleasure. Demon sex doesn't differ from any other types of violence. In my former life, it was something I did to others, or others did to me. Only one person ever received pleasure, not the other. Okay. Sex with demons sucks. So, do you still feel desire? Angela keeps a long silence as she searches for the right word. You see, on the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel the desire I feel is the one from my old life. When I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how... She looks away. But that feeling, that desire, it's not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see? You know how to want someone and at the same time not want to destroy them. For me, it's always one and the same. True despair rings in Arishala's voice. I am not even talking about love, just the common mutual affection of mortals when they are not poisoned with violence. Now I know that I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Love is a wonderful thing. I believe you will be able to experience it someday. Probably. I hope so. It's just that. The girls put her hand on her chest. I don't deserve it. Who would dare love a predator from the abyss, who by her very nature is unable to return those feelings? Just do not lose hope. One day you will find someone to teach you how to feel. Thank you. It's hard for me to imagine right now, but I still can hope. Alright. Thank you for being so open. And by the way, we have been attacked by demons with unusual powers. Do you know anything about them? Distract the builder. Oh yeah. And shall I things for a long while? Finally she answered hesitantly. Back in Alushinira, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet and Discard performed on their troops to make them stronger. Here on the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of details. Some say the demons undergo rituals according from Zon's Kuton. Others say they feed on the blood of angels or Kalipods or demon lords. Why we have demon lords link but not Kalipods? What is Kalipods? I have no idea. Still others say that there are no experiments and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future. A future in which the demons have already taken all of Galarian. Is there a grain of trust in any of these ramblings? There is no way to know. Naturally, none of these rumors give any indication of where these demons come from. I'm sorry, I can't help. The only thing that's clear is that the lowly fighters in the army of the abyss are as puzzled by this as we are. So probably they getting their powers from Architect. It can be. She definitely has some plan and this is not good. Alright. It was interesting conversation. Even educational one, partly. So what's in the temple? Bunch of nobles. Mostly nobles, surprisingly. A bit of peasants, but mostly nobles. So, this place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. Okay. I probably already read it, all this stuff. Oh. Damn. Such a low chances. Better to get back for this later. Because looks like it's very high leveled. So there are no one in temple? I mean, I know some Holy Father or something, I don't know, some priest. Looks like only Arsinoa is here. And she's outside the temple. Alright. So, I was everywhere. It's time to go to Citadel. And see who's the adversary, make the console, make everything I need. So, oh, no, I didn't talk with Scylla, maybe I should. Because she's the closest companion, I probably should speak with her. Hopefully nothing changes, but still. Where is she? There she is. Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Where are we off to today? I have no idea. Okay, I can talk with her, so yeah. That's it. Let's go for the citadel. Shining banner. Okay. And I definitely need to rearrange all this crap. I also need to think about spells that I'm using on other characters, because I don't need a lot of buffs anymore, so I need to think about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Have to go inside. Yeah, like this. Who is this? Sir. Or Sire. It's hard to say. Probably Sire. A middle-aged paladin with a genial face salutes you. His sparse grey hair stands in fuzzy tufts on his head, giving him a decently unwarlike appearance. Ever-bright Crusaders reporting for duty. My name is Sire Cobelet, and I am at your service. Queen Galfrey is gathering the main attack forces in Nerosian. She ordered us to replenish the losses suffered in Canabris and come here. We will support your troops. A tall, dark-eyed lad is standing behind Sire. He passionately echoes Sire's words. We are ready to go to the front immediately. Allow us to be at the Spirit's attack. The old Crusader calls the young man to order. Marvick, don't speak unless spoken to. Don't worry, no one will be defeating any demons without you. Sire smiles kindly and tosses the boy's hair. So, who have you brought with you? Ever-bright Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us. Those who arrived at the Queen's Call, but didn't want to sit in Nerosian, waiting for the main army to set off. All the hotheads know that the front is here. Sarah nods at the boy behind him, the one who's eager to fight. We picked up this one too. He walked to Canobris with an outsword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking, to kill the demons. And then he would probably have laid siege to Threshold, no doubt. The boy's cheeks go pink and the old man gentle mockery, but he continues to stare ahead resolutely and boldly. So, did you fight in Canabris? How are things there? Not personally, no. The Queen summoned me and bulk of our order to Nerosian. Almost all those who remained behind in Canabris died, and the ones that didn't were disorganized and leaderless. But the order did not perish. New volunteers have been pouring into our ranks. We are licking our wounds. Canabris is rebuilding. Life wins out. People are coming from all over Avstan to help. Many are joining up with the Crusaders, just as it happens back in the First Crusade. Great. You will be served under my command. Crusader gives you a friendly smile. It's an honor for us, Commander. Let's give the demons a dusting. Okay. Then I have a lot of space around, but mostly it's looks like the same, yeah, as it was in Kingmaker.
As it should be.
Alright, I need to speak with all of them, I suppose. Okay, let's speak with Anya. Looks how it is. Hi. Have you figured out how the demons have been sneaking up on us? Anya answers with scarcely concealed irritation. Nowadays, our scouts crowded all over the area, down every hall. Nothing. The Grey Road was completely empty, and then, bam! The whole army popped up like a jack in the box. My only lead in a few scouts who didn't come back from the gorges to the southwest, but we found no sign of secret paths or underground passageways, and definitely no road we can use to quietly move a large force through. But I feel it in my gut, there's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Of course I could send one more scouts, but they might just disappear like the first ones. Why don't you go there yourself and find out what's what? Maybe. Did you find out anything about where Minago is now? Anya shakes her head sharply. No, zero. Zilch. A whole lot and nothing. This scum melted into thin air. Soldiers saw him jump out the window, run through the square in front of the citadel, and suddenly disappear. We haven't heard anything from his sons. They don't like it. I'm telling you, this is bad. First of all, her kind don't just give up. If we can't see her, it means she is setting a trap for us, somewhere we won't expect. I mean, it would be great if the Demon Lords just covered her up for all her failures. I think that's too much to hope for. But that's not the worst part. We have a more interesting question, you know. I wonder how she teleported from the city. If by that time you'd already hung the banner, the soldiers are saying it probably wasn't in full force by then, but you and I both know that's true. She wasn't supposed to be able to teleport, but she did. The question is, how? Yeah, the question interests, but actually she can just use invisibility and just move out of the city. Alright. What do you think of my new powers? Anya looks at you with a tingle of embarrassment. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not brown nothing here, but you were the commander the crusade needed. Righteous, good, and with justice in their heart. Sometimes I look at this high and mighty true believers. Their perfectness makes you want to throw up. But I don't get that from you. I'd jump into the jaws of a demon for you. Nice to hear. Tell me about yourself a bit. The girl shrugs with a lazy smile. I'd be happy to, but there is kinda nothing to tell. What's so interesting about me? I don't know. For example, Arbet bound his sword to pay for your treatment. Treatment for what? It was no big deal. I just sat out in the cold too long and kinda chill. I appreciate the concern and all, but don't worry, I'm healthy as a horse now. Even so, I need to know, what medicine did Arbet get for you? I don't seem to be getting the message. I don't want to talk about it. Not now, anyway. Ask me again in a year or 10. Okay. And where are you from? Nowhere. I was blown in by the wind and found in a cabbage patch. The girl stops short. Sorry. That's an old habit of mine. I don't like blabbing about my past. But you saved my skin, so I guess I kinda owe it to you not to clown around, right? I'm from Nido, and I wouldn't wish my homeland on my worst enemy. Does Nido? Nido is one of the oldest surviving countries in Ivistan, having been founded during the uncounted years of the Age of Darkness, even though it is now beholden to the neighboring infernal realms of Chelex. It retains significant autonomy to pursue its own shadowy goals. Okay. You've heard of the place, I'm sure. Ruled by monsters that aren't alive nor dead, and the official religion is the cult of Zon Katon. I grew up in a slum, like a weed between the cobblestones. I didn't have a dad, but I had lots of aunts and uncles, my mom's cronies. No prizes for guessing the kind of business she was involved in. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon, and while other kids were picking their noses, I was picking pockets. When I was 12, the monks of the Sandshroud came for us. Creepy guys with their mouths sewn shut. They're the guards of Nisrod. Mom gave me to her friends, and we hid in a secret temple of Desna. I never saw my mom again. I lay low in the temple for the next few years, kept my head down. I washed floors, fetched waters, listened to sermons. Funny thing, after a while I started linking distance teachings. But as soon as I was old enough, I was out of there. I left Nido and got as far away as I could. Quite a ranked up group you've got here. From nobles to street thieves. You got it right. Only the best for you. What do you do if the knights and nobles fail to save the world? The lowlifes are our only hope. And how did you meet Arabad? I was bumping around Timon a while back, doing this and that. Distant temples sometimes gave me odd jobs. You know, sometimes they need people with skills like mine. On the surface, it was fine, I guess. After Nido, the freedom of River Kingdoms should have seemed like heaven. My chance to sit back and enjoy life. But I wasn't happy. There just wasn't any joy in my new life. I was all alone. No one cared about me, and I didn't care about anybody else either. I struggled to find a reason to drag myself out of bed every morning. Tying a stone around my neck and jumping the nearest river started to look pretty appealing. One day, I was hired to follow some fellows who the local authorities suspected were Rasmiran spies. I was stupid. I made a rookie mistake, and they caught me. It's like my body had already decided to do what my mind had been fighting, to finally put me out of my misery. Get someone else to kill me, since I didn't have the guts to do it myself. They grabbed me. I thought they'd get me on the spot, but instead they hog-tied me and dragged me off. And just like an animal going to the slaughter, my only thought was, let's get this over with. They brought me to their stinking cave, threw me on the altar. And I realized who it was. Cantides. What is this? Ah, yeah, fans of the non-Catan, I get. Better than Catan is Midnight Lord, Dark Prince, Prince of Pain, God of Darkness, Envy, Loss and Pain possessed one of the most wicked and evil minds in the Great Beyond. I get. Alright. They tracked me down after all those years, but I didn't care anymore. Wouldn't even they cared if they eaten me or whatever. All gotta go sometimes, right? So I was lying there, starting at those knives pointed at me, when fate rolled the dice and I hit the jackpot. Arabad. There she was, storming into the cave. Picture it. I'm lying on the altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs around me, and suddenly Arabad storms in. I thought it was Iomide herself. First in her shining armor with her gleaming sword raised, she made quick work of those scumbags, chopping them up just like that. I didn't even have time to blink. She untied me, and then the girl face lights up as she chuckles. She looked through the papers they had on the table, and she started swearing like a sailor. So much for Iomide, huh? So, how did you and Herbert end up in Canabras? After almost becoming human sacrifice, I knew I never wanted to leave Arabad's side. Destiny knows, I fell for her instantly, and I felt hurt. My misery was gone, and when Arabad showed me what was in those papers, proved that the Countess had a nest in her home city, well, I offered to help without a second thought. Neva smiles warmly. She must have figured I couldn't wait to get my revenge on the Countess, but I didn't give a damn about them. It was her. I'd go anywhere with her, even on a crusade, or into the jaws of a dragon. But I took to life in Canabras like a duck to water. I used to be an outcast wherever I went, but half of crusaders are the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with demons on the edge of the abyss? You got to be either a goody and two shoes, with too much wonder and free time, or a misfit with no life out in the normal world with normal people. People come here to run away from their depths, their past, from themselves. So I fit right in. I know what it is like, living with Arabad. It's like living. Without her, I wouldn't be. Seriously, if I were alone, I'd definitely be gone by now. Sure, sometimes we argue, can't deny that. Sometimes we bang our fists on the table and yell so loud that the walls shake. But it's all about order business. But at home, well, I'll give you an example. I've kinda always wanted to move out of that broom closet we call house and enter somewhere cozier. It ain't like they take a war of poverty or they can watch, but every month somehow most of our spare money is spent on Crusader business. Sure, I get mad about it, but he makes a helpless gesture. It's a part of why I love her so much. You know, Arbet has that thing that matters most for a person, a purpose in life. She's always got a reason for whatever she's doing. Her whole life is a crusade, and I just drifted around, like a leaf in the wind, until Desna brought us together. Now she's meaning of my life, so it really makes no difference if we live in a mansion or under a brush. The bush, okay. Thank you for your answers. So she really tied to this Arbet. If Arbet will become useless again, I should think about it too. And if I will just drop Arbet, I will lose the Navium. And this is not really good. But now she's pretty useful. Damn, it was a lot of speech in this Dresden. We still have a bit. What about Rachel? I already spoke with him about him, but I want to speak about Hell Knights. Do you have a... Oh, okay. Rachel's pale yellow eyes freeze in an expression of polite attention. Knight Commander, greetings. Do you have a plan or a strategy for the war against the demons? A spark flashes in Rachel's eyes. I have a clear idea of the forces I should require to wage effective war against the Wormwound. Currently, I do not possess them, but I know what steps I must take. We must and fortify, gather scout and information, resource certain problems of an organizational nature. My people are establishing an outpost not far from the ruins of an ancient shrine. Demons appear there often, so we will be tracking them for information and hone our skills in combat. This is my strategy for the moment. I get it. Alright. Thank you for speaking with me. Until next time. And Arbet. Damn, I need to speak with her. Oh crap. Arbet is vacant. Her thoughts are clearly somewhere far away. Seeing you though, she snaps out to attention. Hail, Commander. How is the Eagle Watch doing in Canabras? Everything is going well. I was wary of handing over the reins at first. I was afraid that everything would fall apart without a Navy and me, but I took a risk and left a very clever lad in charge. At evening, as it happens, he infiltrated the count alone. They couldn't imagine Tiflin wouldn't be on their side. He exposed an entire cell. I personally knighted him just before the city was attacked. Of course, there were many who weren't happy about it, but it's not my job to make people happier. Yeah... It's not what I actually asking. Okay. He hasn't disappointed. He had built up the Order's ranks again and is running everything so smoothly. It is as if the demon's attack never happened. He's proven more than once that I left Canabras in good hands. But I admit, it's still strange to think that such a small order as the English now has 2 chapters, one in Dresden and one in Canabras. Okay, I understand now. Alright, we need to talk about what happened during the attack on Dresden. Arbet lowers her head. My behavior was unworthy of a knight, even less a commander. How can I lead the soldiers when I was sitting around while the others shed their blood? Under the circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as your advisor, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head of the order. strip me of my knighthood and send me to serve in the condemned. Yeah, I probably can cure her somehow from these thoughts. Okay. Let's try it somehow. You deserve these titles more than you. Don't blame yourself. Under the circumstances, you did everything possible, and more besides. Thank you, Commander. Gratitude in Arabic voice is sincere. A spark of enthusiasm appeared in her eyes, which had grown dull over recent weeks. The half-orc salutes you sharply. For a moment you once again see the Arabic, who was ready to protect the defender's heart to her dying breath. Thank you for still trusting me. More than anyone else does in the crusade. Even more than I trust myself. Despite your warns, Arbet obviously still feels unworthy of her commander's rank. Changing her mind will require more than platitudes. Perhaps you can bolster her by appointing her to a position where she can work more closely with rank and file soldiers. Those who faith in their commanders remains undimmed. Okay, I cannot do anything more for now, so I have to go. Herbert says goodbye with a short bow. Alright. Now it's safe and manage all the stuff we have. Yeah. Still in the beginning of the game. Even after all the streams. Oh my god. This game is enormously big. Maybe I don't fully understand how it works, but still. Cannot see a map. Oh my god, just look at this. We're just there. Okay, Crusade opened. Now that they have captured Dresden, new options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct buildings and forts in Dresden, issue decrees, and capture the investigate new regions. Both mercenary and trainable units will appear at the commander's headquarters in Dresden. The demon armies will try to take Dresden from you, destroy them, or else after 7 days of siege, Dresden will be completely blockaded by enemy forces. You will no longer be able to command the crusade. To access the crusade management menu, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen on the global map. Okay. Developing each of these crusade stats opens up new options that empower your armies and economy. Military focus on drilling and training units. Recruit both trainable and mercenary units to improve the ranks of your military stats. Logistics focus on economy and construction. Construct buildings to improve the ranks of your logistics stats. Diplomacy focused on establishing contacts with mercenaries and foreign nations. Enhance the significance of the crusade by earning resources of all types to improve the rank of your diplomacy stats. Okay. Leadership focus on morale and army generals. Win battles and leave up your generals to improve the rank of your leadership stat. Once the rank up requirements for one of the Crusader stats have been met, you will unlock the corresponding decree. Your military campaign will require 3 types of resources: finance points, material points, and energy points. Finance points are used for all of the Crusade's various needs, but first and foremost, they are needed to recruit units. Material points are used primarily for building construction. Energy points are used for the recruitment of mythic units and the completion of certain decrees. Mythic units? Yeah, okay. You gain new resource points each day. Prevailing over demon armies in battle and constructing certain buildings increase the income of resources. You can also purchase the required resources with gold. Okay. someone thought that Kingmaker was so hard and too complex, welcome to Wrath of the Righteous. Leadership. Okay, we have some experience. The next rank, progress. Okay, leadership rank 1, whatever it is. Leadership stat represents the authority of the Knight Commander of the Crusaders and their willingness to obey his orders without question. Logistics stat reflects the quality of the Crusade supplies. Diplomacy stat reflects the political influence of the Knight Commander and the willingness of foreign mercenaries to join the Crusade. The military stat represents the level of battle readiness of the Crusaders and the general combat effectiveness of Crusade armors. Okay, but it's all just the words. I don't see real influence of the stats for now. Around 20 maximum, okay. Yeah, we just need to fight from time to time and win. All time down. 2100 points a day. This is cool. Material points, finance points. Okay, I can buy points. I can buy the finance points and material points. Probably material for building, finance points for hiring, something like this. Okay. Okay, events. Have some events. Frenemies. What? A conflict between two officers has led to a defeat in a skirmish with demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of the soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blamed the other unit's officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate the guilty parties? You can do something weird if you are Azata. Okay. Yeah, this should be actually should work together. So chase effects, add leadership. Recruitment grows for all trainable units from main barracks and the main archer range increased by 15% for 30 days. Okay, I still think I should punish both of them. Has morale increased, finance points. Okay. Let's punish both of them. Both officers took part in this quarrel, and though they were both responsible, the commander's fair judgment has improved the officer's discipline. Nice. Another bunch of those on a spam. What's wrong with the people, really? They have nothing to do or what? And judging by the name, people just trying to, I don't know, spam on me for some reason. So, okay. YouTube so slow on these terms, by the way. Report. Spam report. Report spam report. Okay. Let me report all of them. Okay. Okay. And you report too. Choose one. Okay. Anything? The abundant reporters and so on. Probably I soon will need moderator. If some morons start to spamming me for some reason. Okay. So, now midst. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden to find out the commander's plans. It was only by chance that they were stopped. The officers have suggested an increase to security in anticipation of new attempts by the demons. Okay, let's see what we have. What we can do. Increase the number of interrogators. Probably. Inquisitors are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Okay. To disconnect the responsibility. I'm not sure this is the right way. This option is unavailable because they did not choose the path of the leech. Okay. Trust forces soldiers who will keep an eye on their comrades. I'm not sure this is the right way. You will never know who is trustworthy, really. What will lead to more problems. So yeah, let's just increase number of interrogators. The interrogators will search for spies, terrorists, and the executioners will brutally dispose of anyone guilty of treason. The soldiers will be afraid of disobeying orders and strive to show their loyalty. Not the best method, but we have what we have. Decrees. You can only have one of your decrees issues for each of the crusade stats at any given time. Each decree has a cost and a completion time. Some decrees can only be issued once, others have repeat time, which is displayed in the decree description window. Your progress in crusade management unlocks certain special decrees. Start leveling up decrees become available upon meeting specific rank up requirements. A relic upgrade decrees, which turns a relic into a powerful artifact for your party to use, becomes available when you obtain a suitable relic. Okay. Mostly is the same as for Kidmaker. Requires military. So we don't need someone for military or what? Okay, let's check other stuff. Rank up. Forming a diplomatic council. Crusade depends on the support of Nerosen and foreign countries. The diplomatic council will see that no political problems interfere with the regular inflow of gold and records of Dresden. So it's not what I thought. Regions. I'm not sure what does it mean. Okay. Other. It's all just the types of decrees. Okay. So looks like I don't need some special leaders, and I don't need to rank them up. But I can rank my stats without any other dudes. Okay. Why not? We need to form a diplomatic council. Maybe this is important. Most important. What's our resources? Okay. Economy, army, military tribunal. Once a traitor, always a traitor. A lawbreaker is a criminal for life. This sends the commander in the fight for the last chapel. Okay. Then she ordered military tribunals to be organized within the army. Now that Dresden is free, the commander's advisors finally have the opportunity to carry out this order. Okay. I actually don't remember that I said it, but okay. Now it's Anya's gained. The military tribunal feat. Chance of skipping action due to negative morale reduced by 5%. Meh. Okay, command, relics. What are the relics? The fate of the crest of the Fun Knight. Skilled craftsman can do some work of the relic. Will be augmented. I'm not sure what it does truly. Skilled craftsman can do some work of the relic. Symbol of Rovagok. It feels like it will just unlock it like magical items that you can use, so maybe we'll just try stats, but I don't know. The fight of soldiers required too much energy. Okay. Other. Studying the Sword of Valor. The Sword of Valor was a great relic of the Crusaders. Mystery changed upon coming into contact with the commander. What does this mean? Clerics and wizards could shed some light on the artifact's properties. Maybe, yeah, maybe he changed its properties completely. Now scouts can't work out how the demon army picks its way through advanced units to be able to suddenly attack the crusader forces. Recently another suspicious incident took place. Some scouts did not return from their mission to explore the territory to the south of Dresden. More thorough reconnaissance of the region is needed. Probably the source of the demon operation is in there somewhere. Okay, let's see how it works. Definitely need to form in a diplomatic council, so let's issue decree. 1 day for diplomacy. Okay. Army. Relics, others. Can do anything? Yeah, because another decree has been enacted for the stat. By the way, this is weird. They have the small red background. And this looks strange. Fight of the unholy symbol of Rovagok. Yeah, can do it later. Used to Arabat's breakdown, which occurs before the Southern Dresden, still haunts her mind. Should be reminded that she is and will always be a hero in the eyes of the soldiers, by appointing her as the commander of a small squad of crusaders. Unfortunately, because Arabat is occupied as a squad leader, her duties in the Crusades command have to be transferred to someone else. Okay, military. We don't have anything better for military, I suppose, so yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, we need to do something about last counts. Sword of Valor. Would be nice, but 14 days. Yeah, let's search for last counts. And that's it. Okay. Alright. so I probably banned one additional person that I didn't want to ban. Let me check it. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I didn't ban him, so it's okay. Just didn't saw it because of the spam at the beginning. Anyway. So, okay, I did it. Damn, so many management today. Look on what's around. It outside. So this looks like my new chambers, I suppose. Yeah, personal chest. Let's drop all the books to personal chest. Because they have weight. And a lot of weight. It's so overburned because of it. Type. Color from the queen. Yeah, but I don't need to carry it. It's already by type, but why it's all... why is the quest items between clutter and so on? Doesn't look right. And I can't do anything about it. I don't know. Okay, severed heads. Let's drop them. Thermal extract. Yeah, we don't need all the scrub. Yeah, all these letters. Oh, wait a second. I need our notes to speak with... Yeah, we have storyteller to speak with. Oh my god. So many crap. Okay, at least I'm afraid. More than 100 afraid. This is good. What is this? Tracker is lost. Okay. I need to re-prepare spells. Okay. Damn. I'm so tired of doing all this, but I didn't have a chance to do it differently. So. By the way, it's interesting. What is all small dots? It's all the choices or what? I almost never choose lawful. And it's better they need to be a lawful partner. More lawful than chaotic. And this is bad. Yeah, I need to be in this part. No, mostly in this part. By my choices. Okay. So, spellbook. Yeah, I don't need anything to prepare. But what about others? You can cast spells? Yeah. Still need haste. We don't need protection of arrows. Invisibility, yeah, probably we still need it. Oh, what can I take? We don't need... Okay, we can use the spell in theory still. Because I don't have opportunity to take something else. Veteran Blast. Hero first sized bone, fist-sized bone, force resembling a sphere of spikes to ram a designated creature. Must succeed on range attach attack to strike your target. Successful hit, do 1d6 point of force damage per 2 caster levels. Every 5 caster levels you possess beyond 5, you gain additional ball of force. A creature struck by any of this is the subject to bone rush attempt. The force has strength modifier equal to your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifiers, whichever is highest. Same B for the force bone rush used to your caster levels as base attack bonus, aiding the force strength modifier and plus 10 bonus to each additional blast that hits. If the bone rush succeeds, the force pushes the creature away from you in a straight line, and the creature must make a reflex save or fall prone. Interesting spell. No, I tried it. Maybe I should. I don't even really need slow because it barely can work sometimes, but okay. Second level blur, yeah, blur can be casted still. I have only 2 melee, so we don't need so many blur. I can take another Scorching Ray. Okay, yeah, this is probably the best choice. Just no more magic missiles. Yeah, why not magical missiles? Always nice spam. Okay, cleric spells. Spell magic. Yeah, we don't really need resist energy because I'm buffing it too. Probably delay poison too. Damn, I don't remember. Not very convenient. Let me see. I guess of Fateful. Against harm communal. Condition. This is poison. No, save ability damage. So logically, yeah, I don't need delay poison because immunity to all this stuff. And ward against impurity. Oh yeah, the problem is Aegis can be casted only on one target. How many spells I can cast in this now? 4. I can cast wards against harm. And then Aegis of Fateful. Yeah, the problem is I can cast it only around 2-3 times. Yeah, without massive buff like this, I can replace all the buffs right now. So it's not that cool. Okay. And then I should do. I can use heal. Yeah. I should do it a bit differently. I still need action from arrows because it's communal. Yeah. And the cleric. Yeah, still need resist energy. And okay, I don't need delay poison. So what can I take? They can even mod spawn magic, probably not the best choice. I'm not sure what can I take better than this. A lot of the spells. We can take feats for this spell too. Bone shaker. Yeah. It's mostly fine. Alright. Everything's fine. So I don't need to waste so many time on it. Sure, it has a lot of spells like this. Okay. What should I do? I need to replace all the stuff on my panels because it's unreally inconvenient to use. I very rarely need Coptic Grace. Boat of Justice, it's also very rare. And I don't need to charge because instead of charge I can do a lot of other stuff. So I don't really need it. Damage abilities here. Channel puts vengeance, that's you never know when you need it. Spell magic, maybe. Ward against impurity. Divine power. Divine power uses until I can cast it like a swift action. Tournament of Freedom, yeah, I often need to buff it. Also, animate that is always good. So I need to place summons here, I suppose. Sword of Heaven. Yeah, those buffs. Damn. Okay, let's remove all the stuff because it's hard to understand where is what. And freeze space. Because it's unreal to see what's going on. Okay, maybe I can let this be. I don't need to neutralize poison anyway. From 6th level, I will mostly use Aegis and summon. Can I do it? Familiar aspect. Aegis of Faithful, yeah. And for leader, Aegis of Faithful. Okay. Combine weapon good for ranged too. Okay. Safe close. So I don't need Aegis icon. It will be buffed automatically. It can be here there. Hero moderate one mass there. Okay. We have hidden stuff. Great undead. Also summon paladin. Must be there. Alright. With the light of the angels, it became different. No, still use the scrub. From these buffs, I also need to buff ward against harm. Yeah, ward against harm is all that I need. Outside it, leader ward against harm. Ward against harm, communal. Yeah, this is it. Safe. Alright. Nothing interesting on this level anymore. 5th level. I can use angelic aspect on myself. So I need to use it. Zero angelic aspect. Where is it? Angelic aspect. Safe. Right, against impurity. I don't need it. Breath of life. Yeah, rise dead. Oh, for rise dead you need diamonds. I get it. And breath of life. Shift. You'll gain temporary negative levels that last for 1 day, but I can remove them by greater restoration, so it's not a big deal. So probably I should use breath of life. Also, how it works as the resurrection stuff. You can heal by the spell, plus in addition, yeah, can bring recently slain creatures back to life. If cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds, apply the hidden from... Oh, that's the problem. We need to buy diamonds to resurrect, because breath of life not that convenient. Mostly in combat, when someone died, this means some dangerous creatures nearby. So yeah, it sometimes can be used, but if you fail, you need diamonds. So I need to buy diamonds. Okay, I can use this breath of life. I need resurrection. Cure light wounds mass. Cure moderate wounds mass. Okay. And instant flames, what it is. Every enemy in the radius. And actually it looks weird because target is all creatures, but in description every enemy. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Every enemy in the radius of the spell is dealt 1d6 holy damage per casting level, and as I dealt 1 holy damage per casting level. So not that bad. Be a lot, around 10 damage, but automatically healed from any ability score, damage, blindness, confusion, and dazzled, exhausted, fatigued, nauseous, and sickened condition. Addition tries to dispel all disease, poison, and cures from the enemies. And curses, okay. So actually still cool. Can be used as damaging spell and as hidden spell too. So okay, 4th level. Blade of the Sun. This is a damaging spell. Not actually not bad. Like Fire Snake, but Divine Snake or Holy Snake. Divine Power. Not convenient to use right now. Yeah, same. Let's place buff here. So Divine Power. Repels the Profane has a spell effect on dead creatures, evil outsiders, and divine casters devoted to evil deities. If the target fails will saving throw, it's frightened for 1 round per casting level. If the saving throw is successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. The spell ignores immunity to fear effects. Yeah, this is good. I can fright the undeads. I'm not sure that I need so many channels, but still. Okay. Pure Form. You heal yourself 1d8 hit points per casting level and automatically dispel negative effects on yourself. Very good one. Okay. And that's it. 3rd level. Grant Repose. You make a touch attack against any undead creature. If it fails a will save throw, it is immediately destroyed. If the target succeeds, it is dealt to the 6 damage plus 1 damage per 2 casting level. It can be useful, but I'm not sure. Okay, I can place anti-undead stuff. Affects all description. Yeah, it affects everyone. Yeah, let's place it like this. I will rarely use them, I suppose. Old person. In theory, it can work. The chance is pretty low. Pot of Justice will be used very rarely, I suppose, because I will have only one opportunity to use something. Hot person, let's place it like some rare spells. And I need light, because also sometimes rarely I need it. And not that rarely actually. I can buff it anyway. Yeah, probably I can do it anyway. Like a melee and lights. Yeah, I don't see it. You can buff like this. Okay. Pom 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 pom. Alright, let's place the light. Sometimes I will need it. Any other abilities? Sword of Heaven. Oh, I'm just gonna be okay, personal. For how long? I'm just gonna build the weapons with holy power. Weapons imbued with holy power deals in addition to the 6 damage on attacks, while spells and abilities used while holding imbued weapons deal in addition to dice of damage or heal in addition to dice of damage. Oh my god. This is really good. Wait a sec. I don't see the length. How long it will work? I don't know. Let's activate it. Holy size. Okay, I see the blood around. It's probably not the good stuff. So, what about buff? 1 minute. No, okay. So, yeah, to the 600. What about often myself right now, like this? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, good. So it's holy, good aligned, and holy. Yeah, I can go and slash someone to pieces probably with this. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I did it. Surprisingly for me. And escape broken again. For some reason it's broken. I have no idea, it's just sometimes broken. Someone has a bug. Okay. I did it. What about the troops? That's the question. Can I use the table to use my troops, or I need to leave the city for this? Proceed affairs. I don't see the interface to build or interface to move forces from this. Logically it should be on the base too. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, on the charisma screen you can make decision regarding current events. Issue decrees, construct buildings in forts in Dresden. To access the construct screen, click on Dresden or a fort on the map. Okay, that's how you should do it. Let's see what we can do. Keeper's Canyon. They are also forts, I suppose. Okay, let's do something with Dresden. Nothing is built yet. Okay. Okay, we have bunch of places. Let's see what we can build in Dresden. Looks like it. Oh, alright. It all costs. Oh, it all gives like logistics. Cost will be. It can be all 3 resources. I get it. Alright. I can build tons of stuff. And I'm not sure what I actually need. Oh my god. Alright, for example, Alchemist Laboratory. The wise alchemist stores magic in glass vials so that it can be unleashed on the battlefield at a decisive moment. Alchemist Laboratory provides +10 boost to energy for all generals. Interesting. Apothecary medicines and invigorating potions prepared by the apothecary boost soldier energy and heal their wounds. The apothecary provides a +10 bonus to HP for all trainable units in adjacent buildings. Only the apothecary can be built to each fort except Dresden. Wait a second. Yeah, it works mostly like Heroes Might and Magic. I shouldn't forget about that. So this means that adjacent buildings means that you can build buildings to train troops. That's first of all that I need. Skilled Master Craftsman makes the sturdy armor here that not even Demon's Blade can pierce. An arsenal provides +1 bonus to armor cost for all trainable units in adjacent buildings. Adjacent buildings, all generals. So Alchemist Laboratory useful anyway. Yeah, Wonderwood stuck. Not. Citadel. Construction. When the enemy storms the outer walls of the fort, its defenders retreat to the citadel, where they can maintain the defense for many days more. Okay. The citadel increases the time of the siege of the fort by 3 days, and the citadel can be built in each fort. Only once. Okay. Can be in theory very crucial if you're very far away from your Dresden, for example. Dresden will be attacked. So we'll have time to go back and do something. Engineers Workshop. Here's where educated engineers and architects make their necessary calculations so that construction projects progress quickly and on budget. An engineer's workshop reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Only one engineer workshop can be built in total. Logically, we need it fast to save a lot of money in the future. Hall of Glory. All about trophies captured by crusaders draw glory hunting mercenaries to the crusade. For the chance to join such an illustrious fighting force, they are willing to offer their service at a discount. Hall of Glory reduces the cost of recruiting mercenary units by 5%. Only one Hall of Glory can be built in each fort. Okay, Hall of Strategy. The Hall of Strategy is where the Crusade's brightest military minds share their hard-won knowledge and devise new tactical maneuvers that will help them prevail in battle. Hall of Strategy provides a +1 bonus to attack and defense and +2 bonus to power for all generals. Hospital. The hospital is where clerics and healers tend wounded soldiers so that their wounds will quickly heal and they can return to duty. A hospital provides a +5% bonus to infirmary size for all generals. Inn. Comfortable inn with a stable and a warehouse is must for attracting merchants. An inn increases finance points income by 200. If there are no buildings that provide recruitment growth in the fort. Only one inn can be built in each fort. If there are no buildings that provide recruitment. Interesting. Definitely not for Dresden, then. Logically. Main archer range. A place where Crusaders hone their shooting skills and become proficient archers. The main archery range allows recruitment of and provides weekly recruitment growth for archers, rangers, bandits, marksmen, singers, and headhunters, if available. Only one main archery range can be built in total. Main barracks. So in addition, you then can make just barracks and just archery range. Large barracks were additionally ordinary. Infantry troopers sleep, eat, train, and enjoy their unsophisticated entertainment. The main barracks allow recruitment of and provide weekly recruitment growth for conscripts. Oh, I can see it. Okay. Footmen, spearmen, convicts, champions, and shoot bearers. Looks like I need archer range in main barracks. Pathfinder Society launch. The Pathfinder Society has connection all across Gaia, and friendship with them will help to attract experienced mercenaries to the crusade. Pathfinder Society launch provides +1 bonus to attack, armor class, and saving throws for all mercenary units. Sanctuary. An ancient sacred place of Sarkoris, it was cleansed of demonic corruption and once again serves as the beacon of fate for mortals. A sanctuary increases energy points income by 4. Nice. Definitely need a bunch of them, I suppose, to use mages as generals, because mages actually are enormously good. They can just slaughter mobs in dozens, and maybe they will get aware damage, so eventually they will become really devastating power. Shelter. Protected by spells, this is the only place where weary crusaders can rest without fear of the harmful magic of the abyss. A shelter allows the commander party to rest in the fort without increasing the effect of the abyssal corruption. Logically, we already have such stuff here. It's only for forts, I suppose. Yeah, definitely must be for the forts. Smithy. The armor that will see the Crusaders to victory is crafted here to the sound of ringed hammers and roaring fires. Smithy provides a +1 bonus to attack rolls for all trainable units and adjacent buildings. Only one smithy can be built in each fort except Dresden. Supply center. Okay, almost all the buildings. Advance of the crusade deeper into enemy territory and lanterns supply roads and complicated logistics. The supply center is a citadel of scribes, clerics, and coachmen, whose job is to see that the advancing army faces no shortages of medical supplies, ammunition, or provisions. A supply center increases material points income by 3. Only one supply center can be built in each fort. So actually useful to teleportation circle. I just need more energy. Yeah, I definitely need this one, but later. Training grounds. Here fighters don their combat skills and recruit undergo rigorous trials set by experienced officers. Training grounds provide +10 bonus to damage for all trainable units in adjacent buildings. Only one training ground can be built in each fort except Dresden. I get it. Adjacent buildings is very important to build. Logically, you can place it there and build tons of barracks around, in theory. Watchtower. Vigilant watchmen can warn the garrison about advancing enemies and give their comrades time to prepare for battle. Watchtower provides all allied units within the fort's area of control, +1 bonus to attack, room cost, and rolls in the initiative. Okay, so don't have anything. We need to raise our resources and we need to lower the cost of buildings. Also, we need to actually train troops. I'm not sure, can I train troops right now or not? Yeah, logically I should build it. What about my resources? Okay, I have some finance points. If I will decide to buy, it will cost me a lot, but probably I need it. And buildings to hire some dudes. Also main stables, mercenary guild. Mountain scout, paladins, cuirassiers, hedge knights, raiders and light cavalry. And mercenary guild, and an institution where the soldiers of fortune gather in anticipation of new contracts. Membership of the guild isn't cheap. It provides many privileges, attracting the best mercenaries across the whole of Galeran. The guilds increase the number of available mercenary unions by one. Only one mercenary guild can be built in each fort. We should do mercenaries later, because mercenaries are very expensive, if I understand correctly. We first of all need troops. Also, what about actually mage troops? I don't see anything. Maybe we need to build sanctuary first. And I don't see any clerics or something. Oh, it was with main barracks. Yeah, looks like you have only main archer, main barracks. Surprisingly, yeah, I don't see clerics, for example. Maybe because we basically have clerics, it's hard to say. Okay, main barracks. We built only once. It's hard to say where better to build. Okay, let's build here, for example. Oh, wait, oh fuck. I forgot to build arsenal. Not arsenal, engineer workshop. Need more material points. And we also need to buy diamonds. Yeah, let's make engineer workshop. It's somewhere there. I'll build something for adjacent buildings, then build around something, whatever it is. Archery range, yeah, we need to build it too, I suppose. Okay, there's something for troops and this stuff. Okay, can I build something else? Suppose not. We need a lot of this material points. Why is they not called building points? But okay, let's close it. Oh my god, so many management. But mostly you need to do them from time to time. You just need time to understand how it works. Okay, I did all the stuff. It's a shame that I don't have button to leave the place from my apartment. Let's call it like this, from the citadel. Because I'm wasting time for this loading screen, then I need to go and wait for another loading screen, then I need to go through all the place and wait for another loading screen. I need ability to jump like this, Demoness. Just hop and you're outside. Maybe there will be a button in my rooms. Nope. Put on the red. And by the way, maybe I should. Yeah, let's rest and see how it works. Maybe something happens.
What would you like your first dream to be?
I don't even know. I think once I'm able to imagine it, that's when I'll be ready to accept Esna's gift.
No, nothing happens. Oh, I can choose a test. Nice. Alright, are we exit? Are we exit, I suppose? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't change anything except... That's party teleportation. Commander spotted airport as a target fort in which the teleportation circle was built. Haha, we need to build this circle. Amplify resistance. All units in the target army gain a bonus on all saving throws. Issue an order that will allow Arbet to spend more time on the common soldier. I probably already done it, I'm not sure. What it is? Hyper Canyon. Okay, so this is a fort, I suppose. So I can use Last Chapel as a fort. Yeah, this is it. Okay, get it. Have some forces. Okay, what about Canabras? Yeah, let's switch. Oh my god. Oh, journey will take 92 move points. No, I don't mean. Okay, I cannot hire soldiers there, I suppose. Going to enter this location? No, I'm not sure. How can I? Oh yeah, recruit. In tabs. Now I need your own outback infrastructure. To hide trainable units. To recruit infantry units, build the main barrack. Barracks to recruit ranged units, build the main shooting range. To recruit cavalry units, build the main stables. You still have access to mercenary units. These arrive in Dresden every week. The base stats of mercenary units are better than those of trainable units, but mercenaries require more resources and can only be recruited as a group in its entirety. If you are not satisfied with the mercenaries that have arrived in a given week, you can search for new units. The number of times you can search for free per week is limited but can be increased in time. Depending on the mythic paths that you have chosen, you will gain access to decree that recruits special mythic units to your cause. Okay. So this I can buy this. They are not mercenaries. But how can I buy mounted scouts if I don't have main stables? I don't fully understand. And can I see how many I will get in each week? I have no idea. Crusader army. Okay. Search. Alright, I get it. I don't have much money, but probably I should hire more of them. I don't know. All knights. And effects and compulsion charmed. Okay, let's recruit them. Why not? Oh, I can't recruit them because I'm not in this army. I have so many different forces. Okay. Yeah, the escape doesn't work at all. Okay, let's save the game. We will do it next time. Tomorrow, actually. So anyway, already time to end for the day. Plus, there will be a Diablo 2 stream today. So yeah, I need time to prepare for it and rest a bit between streams. So yeah, let's end for today. I need time to understand what's going on, why I have so many armies. I need to move them to some point, I suppose. And then probably I also need another general in a second, and I will need money for this, by the way. Yeah, because I probably need these 2 generals at least. One mage and one not mage. Probably logically, according to how it all works, I need someone to move the main army, maybe 2 of them, depends on how many types of units I will get. This dude will lead the most of the army, and I need bunch of mages, because mages, even with few units, can do a lot of harm. So they don't really need army. They need someone to survive few rounds, so they can kill entire army. But the minus of mages, they need time to restore their mana, their energy. So you can use mage to kill a bunch of armies, then you can let him rest, and then you can grab another mage and kill another armies, and so on. I think it must work like this. Okay, let's... how can I use this? Okay, it's a bit complicated even for me, at least in the beginning. So, thank you for watching. I'm going for the break. After 2 hours will be a double tier stream, because it will be released after 1 hour from now. So yeah, I need time to prepare and start it. So yeah, thank you for watching. See you next stream.